Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a manic Monday night show here on the Christmas week at Ultimate Autographs. So much great stuff in the break room. We got a brand new series, the Quarterback Room Mixer. Every single box in that series features an autograph from a quarterback. The most expensive signatures to quarterbacks, the most important players. It can't beat a quarterback autograph piece of memorabilia. We have a Speed Flex series up. Pretty new Speed Flex series. We're 2 spots to go in the single. Just about all the headliners out there. Names like Megatron, Adrian Peterson, Saquon Barkley, Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith. Such a loaded series in the Speed Flex break. Vault is down to 8 boxes left. Still got that Barry Sanders Speed Flex. That thing is incredible. Got a Steve Young mini in the Final 4 mini helmets. Bunch of great stuff in the break room. Cannot wait to get started, Robbie.
Can't
How
wait
are you
either.
doing tonight?
Doing great. Glad to be back here. Last night was fun. Last night was with Alex. We had a great night. So let's have another great night tonight with myself and Common. Let's do this.
Let's do it, guys. Hopefully going to be a massive, massive show. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll tonight. We've got 5 and a 3, 8 on the dice roll. My favorite number, an excellent, excellent number. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the Chase Wheel Spin will be for the primetime 6 p.m. show. Let me know how you guys are doing tonight. Let's make this a manic, manic Monday. Such an excellent chase item. I know we'll have a wheel spin, Robbie, because the Speed Flex single is only 2 spots to go. All Speed Flexes. That's what we're talking about. Every single box is a Speed Flex. This series ought to be hot tonight. The Speed Flex break. So we'll start with the tour here in the break room. Nothing is full yet unless I got to refresh here. We are still 2 to go in the Speed Flex, 2 to go in the jerseys. So we'll do a top to bottom rundown starting with the quarterback room. Now this is a 30-box series. You guys will see a ton of authentics in here. We have ourselves a Jordan Love authentic. That's going to be a playoff quarterback, but not, and I mean not, a division leader right now. That's the Bears, baby. But Jordan Love, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. John Elway, all-time great quarterback. Salute to Service Authentic, the Hall of Famer. We got ourselves This awesome Jared Goff authentic. You got the Bo Nix authentic. Peyton Manning, very, very clean on that auto. Not a name we get often in the break room. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Pretty much number 2 or 3 across most quarterback statistics in the history of the game. Trevor Lawrence has his Jaguars in first place in the playoffs. He's looking great this year. Baker Mayfield could win another division title with the Bucs. Got that clean Kurt Warner rave. Here's one we don't get often in the break room. Justin Herbert. That's a different name. That is very, very nice. No doubt about that. So keep it going here in the break room, folks. The Josh Allen Slate authentic. We got that Steve Young mini, Matt Ryan mini, Troy Aikman jersey, Dan Marino jersey, Drew Brees jersey, Hall of Fame quarterbacks left and right. Some of the best quarterbacks of all time. Some of the best current quarterbacks. I mean, it's all quarterbacks, guys. We have what? 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. We have a couple secondary as well. 18 and 30 counting the secondary headliners. You guys can, for example, double up in some of these spots. A Baker Mayfield authentic pairs with a Drew Brees, number 2 all-time in pass yards, pass TDs. We can have a double up potentially with Jordan Love, Jared Goff authentics in the NFC North. So options. How about the reigning MVP Josh Allen compared with that Dan Marino jersey in the AFC East spot? So a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff here. Epic Saturday, Brian Maresca. Epic Saturday. What's up there? Kazi, the John Elway is nice. What's up, Mike Dry? What's up, Ronnie and Sulaco? A lot of good people in the room here. This is the Speed Flex series. Every box is a Speed Flex. It's a throwbacks and alternate Speed Flex series. A bunch of retro helmets in here, but some also standards in here. Adrian Peterson, last running back MVP on that beautiful matte purple Viking Speed Flex. We got the Bo Nix on that matte white. Very, very clean Bo Nix with that visor. Has the Broncos fighting for that number 1 seed in the NFL. I got Saquon Barkley, the Kelly Green. Big weekend for Saquon Barkley. One of the best backs in football. Got that Randy Moss drip. Where you at, Viking fans? Moss and Peterson, a little double up in the NFC North. One of the best looking signatures in the game. Joe Namath, Speed Flex with the visor. We got the Megatron single season receiving yard record holder, A.J. Brown on a drip Kelly Green Flex. The best safety ever for me, Ed Reed. Another Jordan Love. Actually, Jordan Love is the one headliner that did get pulled, excuse me. But Edgerrin James still out there on that slate. Alvin Kamara, the Saints offense on that alternate flex. We got our triple signed Riggins, Williams, and Rippon for Washington. You can double that up with Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher on a Speed Flex. Then we have ourselves that clean George Kittle rivalry Speed Flex. George Kittle playing tonight in that Niners and Colts game. And that clean, super clean, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple signed Bills authentic. Here's the AB11 A.J. Brown looking clean. Here's that Randy Moss with the straight cash homie, the Winter Warrior drip into the purple for one of the best receivers of all time. 17 headliners in 27 boxes with some of these secondary names like Nico Collins, Rico Dotto, Brian Urlacher still lurking. Every box of Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet, the Speed Flex with the pros wear. Speaking of Speed Flexes, only 8 boxes left in the vault, and we still have this awesome Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the line on the back, with the Lions writing right there. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Still got a vault key left as well in the vault series, and we have 2 secondary headliners, Earl Thomas, Nico Collins, in that vault with 8 boxes left, guys. Mini helmets, only got 4 boxes left. 2 double box breaks, the play action minis. One of the best play action quarterbacks, Steve Young, the best lefty of all time. 50% chance that next mini break features a Steve Young mini with only 4 boxes left. That Speed Flex break is down to 1 to go. That is coming up here, guys. Every box being a Speed Flex and every headliner out there but the Jordan Love. Vault single, quarterback room went over. Jersey single, $29 a spot. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. Eddie George, Edgerrin James, some awesome running backs. JSN, Jackson Smith-Njigba, the current receiving yard leader in the NFL. Got that Jordan Love jersey. LaDainian Tomlinson, the clean powder blue for one of the all-time best running backs. We have the O.J. Simpson, the Juice, and the Bo Jackson. Tons of good running backs in the 2-minute drill jerseys. We have the mystery box tab open, guys. Personals here in the jerseys. We have personals in the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. All of those being some good options to get yourself a guaranteed win. There's only a couple ways to get a guaranteed win. You either buy a personal or you buy every break spot we offer when it says 8 spots to go. So we'll definitely get cooking here tonight. We are knocking on that Speed Flex single and Jersey single doorstep here, ladies and gents. Robbie, I'm pretty sure, but if you can double check, I think we have not done any of the Jersey personals. I know we have a couple Jersey personals here in the hopper. So
I'll take a look at that.
Yep. So keep it rolling.
Winner sheet. I do not see any personals done today.
Okay, so we'll knock out those personals for all our customers here, Kara, Bishop, and Jason. What's up there, Big Mike? Big Mike, here's what's up. Vikings for you, brother. Here's what's up. We have the Jersey break just sold out, but in that Speed Flex break, NFC North, you can double up with a Adrian Peterson and a Randy Moss. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up, Big Mike. Mike Arias in the house. Hope you're doing well on a manic Monday night here in the UA Live Break Room. 29 folks watching across all 3 platforms. We'll knock out the Jersey break, then we'll knock out these personals. Then, Robbie, whenever you get a second, no rush. If you could just double check that these were not shipped out or fulfilled at all from shipping as well.
What's up?
I just want to make sure that the shipping team didn't send these personals out. I don't see one for Kara shipped out.
I'll look them up right now.
Sounds good, my man. But we are going to do that Jersey break. Then we'll knock out some Jersey personals, the Speed Flex break, and make it a busy night.
All right. Kara's Clemson, we have to do. It's unfulfilled.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the Jersey single, and then we'll do those personals right afterwards. Let's keep it going, folks. Keep it rolling. 38 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. I imagine that quarterback room break will be hot tonight, and I'm hoping the Speed Flex break will be hot tonight with our customers. And there's a New Jersey set. So we'll do the Jersey break. We'll do a couple Jersey personals. First 5 boxes get in for the Advent giveaway, which is $20 in store credit. Advent, though, the next 2 days, Robbie, is going to be 2 items and two $20 of store credit. So better odds at items the next couple days. It will be $20 for tonight's Advent giveaway when we get the first 5 boxes done. Personals do not count as part of the boxes, so personals do not count. I'm going to spin the wheel out of 30 for the Jersey break. I have not heard a number.
And you're all good on all 3 of those?
We'll do all 3 of those, Robbie. Get us done with the personals for tonight, and we'll do 16 for the Jersey here. 16 on the Jersey. Let me get that off the ticker here. We do have 16 available for our Jersey break. And to get that caught up, I will go ahead and grab that 16, stretch my legs. Speed Flex break, 1 spot to go, guys. Yeah, we are actually planning on doing breaks on Christmas Day, I believe. I know Robbie might be here for that. I know we're checking in with our guy behind the scenes, Luke, but probably going to have less Christmas breaks. Not all 4 shows. Probably a condensed version, which will probably have an update for you guys tomorrow night on that. Christmas Eve, though, 9, 12, 3, and 6, all 4 shows. I'll be here for the noon and 3. Actually, Robbie, you'll be here for 9, 12, and 3 on Christmas Eve.
Yep.
All right. 16. Two-minute drill. Box 16 coming up for our first break of the primetime show. I know a lot of folks want to spend their Christmas with us. We appreciate you guys for that. I think, Robbie, correct me if I'm wrong, because you're the guy that fills in on most of these holidays anyway. Thank you for doing that, by the way. We had our show every single day this year. I don't think
Correct.
we've missed a show. We've missed a couple shows, but we haven't missed a day of shows this year.
We had our summer party, but we still had a 3 and 6, so that still counted.
The Christmas party.
We had a Christmas party, but we still had a 3 and 6, so that still counted. So yeah, we are still on pace for 2 years in a row where we have not missed a single day.
There we go. How about that? Give me those score predictions, guys. Alfredo already knows it. If you get the score right, you get $30 in store credit. We have not had a single score predicted right this year, by the way.
No, we haven't.
Has not happened yet.
Close. We had one close.
Ronnie and Salaka was closest with a 38-38 tie between the Packers and Cowboys in a 40-40 tie. All right, we'll go 8 times for our jersey break here. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. 8 on the dice roll. We got Jody Grider up top in the NFC North. Ronnie Insalaco right below in the NFC South. It is Travis Walsh, NFC East. Douglas Schoberg, NFC West. Joshua Coates, new guy in the AFC North. Let us know, Joshua, what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Mike Dry, also a new guy. Welcome, Mike. Already got a score in for us. Same deal, brother. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. You've got the AFC East. Kenneth, and not forget you in the AFC South. And Aaron Dino Folo, also a new guy to me at least. Let us know your squad and how you heard about UA. A lot of new people in the room. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the break room family. This is a great community here for autograph memorabilia, sports banter, and lots of lifelong friendships. It is a old school regular customer, though, coming up with a W, Robbie. Us here in Chicago have exciting plans for the playoffs this year. Haven't had many playoff appearances for our Bears the last 10 years. But back in the day with Jim McMahon as the quarterback, the 85 Bears won the whole thing. One of the greatest teams of all time.
Right.
The leader of that squad, the punky quarterback, Jim McMahon. So that is JSA certified for Jody Grider.
The man with the handsome beard. Way to go, Jody.
Very nice. Jody Grider. That's a dude, by the way. Jody the dude.
It's the man with the handsome beard. If you see his little Facebook picture, boy, oh boy. I wonder in real life is he how long that thing is.
Right? It's pretty long. More scores coming in. We got 24-17 Colts for Dan, 21-17 Niners for Mike, 31-24 San Fran for Josh, Niners 27-24 for Jonathan. We got Eric with Niners 33, Colts 27. Mike heard us about us on Facebook, looks like. John going Colts 19-13. Patriots heard off Facebook, excited to be part of this. Thank you, Josh. We got a lot of good Pats gear in the room. Tom Brady is a regular here at UA. And there is Jody. Thanks, guys. This guy is definitely related to Ben Coates. Yes.
There he is.
That's the,
there he is.
That's the Patriot tight end. That's his second cousin. 18 inches. Jody.
Hot damn.
Jody. How many food crumbs have been lost in that beard over the years, Robbie? I don't know.
That's a biker beard right there.
I mean, I have a small beard myself, and I get food crumbs in it all the time. So I can only imagine, Jody. Okay, Ronnie. Nice, Ronnie. I believe it. Speedflex single coming up next. All Speedflex series. Good luck, guys. We got Mike Combs. Welcome, Mike. New guy in the room. Michelle Moore, Aaron Custer, Ronnie Insalaco, Carl Peppard, Douglas Schoberg, Michael Arias, and Kenneth Stanton.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What's up? Go ahead and drop me a box number. Is it the right list? Or are you checking something else, Robbie?
You know what? Hold on. Oh, okay. It oversold. Never
Okay.
mind. You're good. So, I have to clarify. Chris Hove, I know yours going to say live break number 2, but it oversold. So yours is actually going to be live break number 3 in the singles. So just want to clarify, you're in the next break.
Perfect. So hopefully that makes sense, Chris. If you are in this break, guys, let me know. And then we'll do those jersey personals. And it's going to be a busy night tonight. A brand new quarterback room series. Almost everything left in the Speed Flex series. We're closing on our new practice squad series as well. It's going to be busy. Found you all this morning. So far, liking the vibes around here. Vibes are good, man. Vibes are good. It's an awesome place here. No doubt about that. What's the squad? Squad. Favorite football team. Sports team. Who do you love and who do you hate, depending on how they perform each week? And I'll give you guys 30 seconds and a box number for the Speed Flex break. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. 25. Thank you, Big Mike. I know Michael Arias in here is a Viking fan. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. These are items that are perfect for him. Big Mike Arias. All right, I'll get the number off the ticker. 25, which I do see on there. 25 coming up for the All Speed Flex. And this All Speed Flex, actually. Yes. 25. It is fun here. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that, man. We have a good time here. It's always a good time in the room. No doubt about that with our terrific, wonderful customers. No, I just like dressing like a penguin, Ronnie. That's my vibe, brother. I'm all about dressing like a penguin. It is cold, but it's been colder in the Chicagoland area this time of year. It's actually not too shabby based on what we often see. And actually, it's going to be fairly nice this week, temperature-wise. I know. So
50s
it's going to be weird.
Might as well just go to Florida.
Right? You know? 8 clicks for our spots. Kenneth Stanton has the NFC North. Right below is Michael Arias in the NFC South. Douglas Schoberg has the NFC East. Cal Peppered in the NFC West. Mike Combs, AFC North. Michelle Moore, AFC South. AFC East is Ronnie and Sulaco, and Aaron Custer, AFC West. First Speed Flex box of the night. It will not be the last. That is the Chase Wheel Spin. And if you're new to this break room, the Speed Flex helmet is what the professionals wear. It is the most expensive helmet to get. It's the most valuable helmet to have. It is the best of the best. Wow, 65 and 70s here in Colorado, where I'm at till after Christmas, says Mike. Damn. A heat wave across the country. All right. Let's get a heat wave here in the break room full of awesome autographed memorabilia. We got a Speed Flex coming up. 17 headliners in 27 boxes, Robbie. The Speed Flex series is loaded.
Loaded.
Oh, here's a good one.
Loaded like a loaded potato.
Don't make me hungry. One of the best linebackers of all time, Luke. It's Luke Kuechly with the 5-time All-Pro inscription, former Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in tackles before. Very, very clean lid right there for Mr. Arias. What's up, Big Mike? Not too shabby, my man. Big Mike. Mike Arias on the Kuechly. It's the right series, Robbie. 25 is the box. So Luke Kuechly. So very, very cool hit. Michael Arias. Very, very nice.
You're good. Wrong list.
Okay. You're good. Okay. Yeah, it might have been updated or something.
Because you remember they had to...
Yeah, they changed some things. Yeah. We're good.
No, you're good.
No, this is box 25. Don't worry. It is the right series, the right box. Luke Kuechly. Very nice. Terrific, terrific icon. USA flag on the back. Beckett QR code. This guy is going to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Almost the exact same resume as Patrick Willis. Patrick Willis is in. Luke Kuechly's not in yet, but he will be on the awesome flex, Michael Arias. 14 in Buffalo, Joshua. There's, by the way, Josh Allen available in the quarterback room. Maybe that can heat things up for you, Buffalo Bills Nation. Very, very nice hit, Michael Arias. All right, I'm going to knock out these 3 jersey personals real quick while we have a brief break in the action. Get us caught up on the personal front here. Congrats, Michael, on the Luke Kuechly. What's up, Charles Nelson? All right, so I'll do Kara's personal first. Then we got Bishop and Jason. So we'll start with Kara. I'll spin the wheel for her jersey personal. Only 6 to go in the next Speed Flex single, by the way, guys. We are moving there. 7 to go in the quarterback room quad and quarterback room double. Only 5 spots to go in the vault single with that Barry Sanders still lurking, ladies and gents. So let's make this a busy night. I'm actually going to spin the wheel 3 times, Robbie. We'll get all 3 boxes. I'll make sure I do the first one first. So this will be all jersey personals. We'll start with 21 will be first. For the first jersey personal, 2-1. Let me make sure we have 21. We do have 21. Perfect. And then 2 more spins here for the jersey personals. There we go. Get your free money, Ronnie and Sulaco. Ronnie is all about that free money. Hey, you win, Ronnie. You got to spend it in the break room, my man. Keep it rolling, brother. So 22 will do because it's 23. We don't have 23. 22 is the closest. And then 1 more spin. So 21, 22. And let's see here.
Ronnie's coming. He's coming. He's getting in that single.
Good man. And then 22 again, single. Robbie. Closest one is 20. So actually, we're going to do 20, 21, and 22 for the boxes. How about that?
All right, 20, 21, 22.
In that order exactly for the personals. All right. And keep those break room orders going. Here's that live break page link. That is where all the magic happens, guys. Buy those spots. Let's knock out these breaks and have a massive, massive 6 p.m. show. Got spots bought into virtually every break we offer, folks. So all of these are going to sell tonight. No doubt about that. There you go, Doug, watching the TikTok video he's in. Very cool, my man. We got some awesome content all over social media. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch we stream. But, you know, got some great Instagram channel as well, guys. Plenty of great places to check out some of the autographed breaks here. And some of the bonus content. All right, so 20, 21, and 22 here. We'll start with Kara and build our way down to Bishop and Jason. So shipping, we ship Monday through Friday. You know, depends on if UPS, USPS, etc. pick it up. Obviously, around the holidays, sometimes shipping can be delayed, but usually 2 to 3 business days, Jonathan. We don't ship on Saturday or Sunday, though, so 2 to 3 business days from the weekdays. Pretty quick. Shipping is pretty darn quick. All right, Kara, you're getting one of the best pass rushers in football. Former Niner, current Jaguar, Arik Armstead. Very, very nice jersey. Love this teal color for the Jags. The Beckett QR code. Very, very nice there for Kara. Put this jersey back in its box. Then a couple more personals here to knock out before we get back to the live breaks. Yeah, Ultimate Autographs is a legitimate company. We're not breaking out of my basement or Robbie's basement for that matter. We have a shipping team. We have a customer service team, HR team. We have promotions, marketing, series building. Over 71,000 pieces of memorabilia have been sold here. Over 11 years in the industry. Everything autographed, everything certified, everything authenticated. You're getting the best of the best here when it comes to UA. Thank goodness Robbie and I are not the ones doing the shipping. So, yeah, it's a full-fledged attack here. A lot of awesome people make up this company. This week, slower in UPS. We're not picking up Christmas Eve or Christmas, so best maybe Saturday or early next week. So that makes sense. Like I said, around the holidays, it might be a little bit longer. That is why, Robbie, I warned everybody last week, and they did listen to me, to be fair, because it was our busiest week in months. Buy as many as you can last week to make sure they get there in time for Christmas. But sometimes You get your family members a Christmas present. They don't like it, and you got to make it up to them, Robbie, after Christmas. Signed, autographed helmets and jerseys are a good makeup present. I know people are not always happy with their presents, so never hurts to give them more. There is a lot of messy stuff, Charles, no doubt for me. Box 21 coming up next. Oh, it's the juice. Hall of Fame running back, Bishop O.J. Simpson, former NFL MVP, Heisman winner, pro and college football Hall of Famer, on the field, one of the best backs of all time. He had 2,000 rush yards in a 14-game season. That's how good this guy was. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. All the other guys played 16, 17 games. He only played 14 games that season. The juice, O.J. Simpson. Very nice. Yep, as Doug said, you'll always get your winnings no matter what. Everything gets delivered to your house for sure. Very, very nice on the juice. Bishop Durham, first ever order, first ever win, O.J. Simpson jersey. There might be a Theismann tonight. We'll see, Charles. Not going to have too many more Theismann stories this year because we have only, 9 days left in the year. This year has flown by. 2025. It has been a quick year. No doubt about that. So we'll put this juice jersey back in the box. Maybe even a complimentary orange juice with it. We'll find out. 26 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Tell all your friends about this awesome community here at UA. All right, Bishop, O.J. Simpson. Not too shabby there, Mr. Durham. 279-408. O.J. Simpson. We'll see if Santa's coming for the week. Is Santa coming on Thursday, Robbie? What do you think?
I don't know. It depends on if these guys are good.
All right, we'll see. If you guys buy enough break spots, Santa might come on Thursday. There might be a Santa hat on Wednesday. We'll see. Ball's in your court, guys. Santa's only coming if you guys order enough. All right. It's another Bill jersey. Jason Yeager, former, actually Super Bowl champion with the Packers. Played at a bunch of Super Bowls in his career, though, actually, with the Bills. Losing a bunch. JSA certified, though. Wide receiver Don Beebe. Never get sick of this navy blue Bills jersey. Very, very clean for Jason. All right, Jason. The baby jersey. All right, what's our closest break right now, Robbie? I know we have a lot of stuff that is like 6 or 7 to go.
Yeah, we have a few things that are 5. The Speedflex singles 5, and the quarterback quad box is 5.
Okay, keep it going.
Everything else is relatively 6s, 7s, and 8s.
Yeah, so those that are 5 to go, we put them down to 3 to go. They go pretty quickly, no doubt about that. With those quads, that quarterback room series might literally fly out of the building here. We're not sure yet on the show times on Thursday. We'll confirm tomorrow. Get back to you guys. I know Robbie will be here on Thursday. Still got to check in with our guy, Luke. There will be less shows on Thursday. Not all 4 shows, but there will be shows on Christmas here at UA. Hey, he lost the bunch, but he was a big-time player, Josh. No more losing for the Bills, though, because they got Josh Allen. He's in that quarterback room series. And we have that clean triple-signed Bills actually in the Speedflex series. Look at this helmet, Josh. This Bills lid on the bottom here, the 3 Hall of Famers, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. That's a clean Buffalo Bill Speedflex right there. That thing, that's a helmet worth having, man. I'll tell you what. That is definitely a helmet worth having. The Kelly, Thomas, and Reed triple-signed Speedflex. So get in there, Josh. We have another Josh, by the way, Josh Allen in that quarterback room. Dom and I will not be here Thursday night. Charles will be celebrating with our families. But you'll see Dom and I here on Friday night. I will be here on Friday night. Actually, Dom will be with Robbie for the U After Dark show on Friday night, too. in the Saturday morning.
Yes, he will.
Here's that Josh Allen, by the way, in the all quarterback room series. Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield, Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love. I mean, all these guys are arguably top 10 quarterbacks in football. Some of the best currently. Legends like Aikman, Marino, Breeze, Peyton Manning. Not a name we get in the break room all that often, guys. I recommend that quarterback room series where every single box and every single headliner still out there in the quarterback room. So get it while you still can. 5 to go in that quad, 6 to go in that double. The Speed Flex single, 5 to go as well. We've actually done 4 boxes so far, and we've only pulled 1 photoed headliner, Jordan Love. So it's a loaded series here, guys. We got 14 photoed headliners in 26 boxes, with the secondary headliner 17 and 26 chance at a headliner, and they're all speed flexes. Tons of double ups. The Washington lid with the Emmitt Smith still out there in the NFC East. Also have the A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley. That quad break, you can get 4 speed flexes in the NFC East, over $4,000 in value combined for how much in the speed flex break? Potentially could win that for only $628 in that quad box break. So let's go. Let's get that done. The single right now looking like the closest one there. I'll drop that Speed Flex single, 5 spots to go. Speed Flex single, 5 spots to go. Here you guys go. And then I will drop in our link for the quarterback room quad. That is also 5 spots to go. QB room quad, 5 spots to go. So you guys know the drill. When the breaks are 3 or less, more than halfway there, they go pretty quickly. So, I mean, even the vault double, 5 spots to go. 8 boxes left. This insane Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the line on the bottom still out there. Ain't no line about it. The Lion King himself, Barry Sanders. That's 5 to go. I'll drop that link in as well. Vault double, 5 spots to go. So a lot of these breaks will fill tonight. It's going to be a busy night. Make sure you're part of all the action here in the break room. Vault double, 5 spots to go. Here's that link. We have done 5 boxes total so far, but 2 break boxes, Robbie. So the first 5 boxes get entered in for the Advent giveaway.
Yes, it is.
Which is $20 in store credit. The Advent is done after this Thursday, Robbie. So we have tomorrow's going to be 2 giveaway items. Wednesday will be 2 giveaway items, and then 1 item for Thursday. So going to be done with the freebies. Actually, 2 of the last 5 prizes though are authentic helmets come tomorrow. So keep that in mind for the Advent calendar giveaway. Just giving stuff away to our customers, guys. I want to show you guys we appreciate you guys here during the Christmas season at UA. You know, Zachary Erickson's back in the break room. What's up, Zach? Longtime customer back in the room. Zach usually likes mini helmets, Robbie. If Zach's in a break that's not a mini helmet, it means the break is really good. He's in that quarterback room, which makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Mr. Zach. That quarterback room single is now only 5 to go as well. Keekly helmet is fire. And you know what? Stephen Remick? I'll tell you what. Luke Kuechly, this is how good this series is. You look at the Speed Flex helmet series. Do you see Luke Kuechly on that graphic, Robbie? Because I sure as heck don't. He was not a photoed headliner. He was not even a secondary headliner. The Anmore section, one of the best linebackers ever. That's how good the Speed Flex series is.
Oh, yeah.
You want to know why the price point is higher? Well, duh. The Speed Flex is more expensive, and the names are great. I mean, look at this. Adrian Peterson, top 5 running back of all time. Bo Nix, one of the best quarterbacks in the game right now, has his Broncos in first place. Saquon Barkley, last couple years, best running back in football. Randy Moss, a top 2 receiver of all time. Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterback. Calvin Johnson, talent-wise, a top 5 receiver ever. A.J. Brown, one of the top 5 or 10 guys in the league today. Ed Reed, maybe the best safety ever. Jordan Love, an awesome quarterback, did get pulled, but everything else still out there. Edgerrin James, Hall of Fame running back. Alvin Kamara, dual threat star. Triple sign helmet, Riggins, Williams, and Rippon. That's Hall of Famer John Riggins. 3 times the signatures, 3 times the value on those SIGs right there. Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher on the Cowboy Thanksgiving alternate speed flex with the blue visor. That thing is clean. George Kittle, he's been a top 2 or 3 tight end of this generation on that rivalry helmet. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Bill Hall of Famers on that speed flex right there. Every box being a speed flex. That's how good that series is. No doubt about it, guys. Don't sleep. All speed flexes. Come and get them tonight. You know what's going to happen, Robbie. Ronnie Sarah will come in this break room and ask, what speed flexes are left? Then he'll buy 4 spots in the speed flex quad, and it'll be gone before you know it. So get your spots. I think it's kind of hard to guess, though. I'm thinking we have a bunch of quarterback room breaks coming up because we have the quarterback room single is 5 to go. The quarterback room quad is 4 to go. And the quarterback room double is 5 to go. Every single box in this series still available. There's not a speed flex, but there's a bunch of authentics. Like a bunch. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 authentic photo headliners, Robbie. It's a 1 in 3 chance. The next box coming out is a quarterback authentic helmet. I love the Justin Herbert. That yellow visor, that thing is clean. Personally, my first love at the quarterback position was Peyton Manning. I grew up watching this guy dominate, all the audibles of the line, 5-time league MVP, the most ever, one of the most well-known, athletes in USA history. And what's special about that Peyton Manning in particular is we don't get Peyton Manning a lot in the break room. Like we get Brady, we get Breeze, Marino. We do not get Peyton Manning all that often. So if you're a Colts fan, a Broncos fan, a Peyton Manning fan, take advantage while you still can. That's my advice to you guys. A buddy from my high school got to play with Manning with Denver. There we go, Doug. Very, very cool playing with one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning, on that Colts authentic with that black ink. I love that lid. He's literally everywhere. I mean, actually, I think he's on the game tonight, the Manning cast. So my advice to you guys is get the Peyton Manning. Perhaps the best regular season football player of all time. 5 MVPs, a record that may never get broken. Put it into perspective, Tom Brady had 3 MVPs. Drew Brees had 0. Peyton Manning has 5 in his career. So that's a lid right there. You got the AFC South double up, Peyton Manning and Trevor Lawrence. We got the double up of former MVPs, Josh Allen, Dan Marino in the AFC East. We got a double up in the NFC South, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, where 1 spot can land you 2 items. We have the AFC West. Where are my Bronco fans at? There's a John Elway, the greatest Bronco of all time, and Bo Nix, the current Bronco quarterback who's been magnificent. AFC West double up, John Elway, Bo Nix. You can get 1 spot on that break for just over $100 when 2 lids combined worth well over $1,000. More than 10 times your value here in that quarterback room double box break. Got the double up of Steve Young, Kurt Warner in the NFC West as well. That's not a bad option as well, guys. All quarterbacks. I mean, for Pete's sake, Robbie, we have names like Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterbacks that are not even photoed headliners. So I love this series. Anytime we got the quarterback room series in the room, it's really cool because you don't have to worry about not getting a quarterback. A lineman, defense, not in this series. They're all quarterbacks and all amazing in the quarterback room. 5 to go in that speed flex break. I would say my favorite lid in the room right now is this Randy Moss on that awesome custom Winter Warrior drip speed flex. Now, I'm a believer in longevity personally. That is why I put Jerry Rice as the greatest wide receiver of all time personally. But if we're talking about 1 season, 1 play, 1 game, and the most talented receiver ever, I actually think this series has the 2 most talented receivers, Robbie. Randy Moss on that drip custom with an inscription, by the way. If there's an inscription on the helmet, that increases the value. It's a custom speed flex with the visor with an inscription. This could go anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500, maybe even more if you find the right customer. You can get that in this break room for a touch over 100 in the single 157. You can get a double box break just over $300. Walk away with the Calvin Johnson and a Randy Moss speed flex in the NFC North. Those are two guys that you could double team, you could triple team Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss. And Robbie, it did not matter. It did not matter.
Nope.
You know what my second favorite lid in this series is, though? What is this version of this one? I think it's one of their throwbacks or the Bills one, Robbie. Look at that thing. That lid is super clean.
Oh, that's their new rivalry.
The new rivalry. That thing is fantastic. That's so fantastic. 3 Hall of Famers in that new rivalry lid. That thing is sharp. So, what's up, Bob? Good evening, comment and my favorite devil dog.
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
What's going on? Let me see, Bob. If you want to just double check everything looks right, Robbie.
Quad? Okay.
I'm confused what you're saying, Bob. 64 times 2.
Is my math off?
I think your math is off, yeah, by a little bit. I think it should be 128.
64 times 2. Oh,
Why don't you do this, Robbie?
I got it.
So we'll do a thank you, Bob, for the heads up. And if you could double check the quad math and why.
Yeah, it's all off. I'll get it fixed.
You get that fixed and give the guys that got those spots store credit. So the guys that got in that double, Robbie will shoot you guys $6 extra. The guys that got in the quad, it might be $12, whatever it will be. If you got in that break, Robbie will adjust the price and we'll give you guys a little bit of store credit. Thank you, Bob, for noticing, my man. We'll get you guys some store credit because you did pay a couple dollars extra for what it should be. So I know that double is going to be 128. Yeah, Bob Boulay always catches everything, man. He is the man of the people, Bob Boulay. So don't worry. If you got on that break, let Robbie adjust the math and get it figured out. There's no rush. He will give you guys a little bit of store credit back for those spots. I believe it'll be $6 back for the double and $12 back for the quad. What's up, Michael Poulos? What's going on, brother? What's going on, Michael? 3 spots to go in that quad break, by the way. I think that'll be our next break, the quarterback room quad break. Best quarterbacks in this series, man. Like, I think the best quarterback ever in this series is Peyton Manning, 5-time MVP. Who's the second best quarterback, though? Because Drew Brees, maybe? Is it Marino? Or is it perhaps Josh Allen? That's how good this guy has played when it comes to quarterbacks. I know there's a John Elway in here, and Vic Fangio, one of the best defensive coaches of all time, said that he said Josh Allen was John Elway on steroids. Like a more athletic John Elway, which is probably true, to be honest. So a lot of big-time names in the quarterback room. I have a feeling, Robbie, I'm going to put this out there. I think the Bills win the Super Bowl this year. I think we've been waiting on Josh Allen. He's got the MVP. That was step 1. Obviously, no Mahomes in the playoffs this year. Barring something crazy, no Lamar Jackson. There's no Joe Burrow. This is Josh Allen's time this year. I think he wins the big game this year. I know I picked Chiefs and Rams in my preseason. I'm going to stick with the Rams. I'm going to go Bills over Rams in the Super Bowl because of this dude, JA-17, wide open NFL field. And I look at all the teams in the playoffs. You know, I know Matthew Stafford is amazing. Drake May's playing out of his mind. But the best player in the playoffs will be Josh Allen. So look for an MVP performance for the reigning MVP come playoff time. That is my new revised Super Bowl pick. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. So get that JA lid out there, guys. That helmet, by the way, guys, a Josh Allen standard or a slate is now going for over $1,000, guys. It is one of the most expensive signatures and memorabilia JA17. A lot of moolah for a Josh Allen. That's for sure. Going to be a really, really fun finish to the NFL season. We have the Niners and Colts tonight. Colts fighting for their playoff lives. They would actually, I think they might be all but eliminated if they don't win tonight. I believe the Colts. The Niners are in that wild card bubble. Actually, Niners clinched the playoff spot, excuse me. It's going to be the Packers and Lions for that last spot. Jared Goff will have to be near perfect. Stafford is playing incredible, Brett. There's no doubt about it. Matthew Stafford looks great. I'm going to go with the Bills. They've had so many close calls. I think the Bills are due this year. Give me JA17 in the Super Bowl. They are going to be the 6th seed right now in the playoffs. So could end up being the 5 or the 7. They will likely be on the road, though, because the Patriots look like they might win the division. That could change, though. But likely going to be the Patriots winning that division. I'll say this. It's going to be wide open this year. Like, there's not one team I look at right now in the NFL, and I'm like, that's the team to beat. I mean, the Eagles will be there, of course. Defending champions. The Bills will be there. I mean, the Rams with Sean McVay have a lot of that playoff experience. They'll be there, too. It just feels to me the big bugaboo for the Bills in the playoffs is the Chiefs. They beat everybody in the playoffs but the Chiefs. The Chiefs aren't there. I think it's Buffalo's time, personally. But going to be a lot of fun come the playoffs. No doubt about that. A lot of guys actually in this quarterback room series could win the Super Bowl this year. I mean, obviously, Bo Nix, the Broncos are up there for the best record in football. Justin Herbert and the Chargers will be in the playoffs. Trevor Lawrence in the playoffs with the Jaguars. Jordan Love likely going to make the playoffs. So these are big-time players. I mean, a lot of players in here know a thing or two about playoffs, by the way. Peyton Manning, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Troy Aikman, 3 rings. Drew Brees, a ring. John Elway, 2 rings. Steve Young, 3 rings. 1 is the starter, 2 is the backup. A lot of winners in here. Michael Poulos going 27-17 San Francisco. Thank you, Mr. Poulos. So, yeah, get those scores in. $30 in store credit if you guys get those scores in here before the game starts tonight. $30 in store credit. Yeah, looks like Kansas City going to Kansas. It's funny because the Bears could move from Illinois to Indiana, if you hear the new rumors, and the Chiefs could move from Kansas City, Missouri to Kansas. But, yeah, that's kind of a shame. That stadium has been an awesome place, one of the loudest stadiums in sports. I've personally been to it, but I get it. What do we always say in life, Robbie? Money talks. And if, you get more money, you'll play. So.
Yep, money talks.
Money talks.
State lawmakers pass laws.
It's all about the moolah.
Yeah.
Money talks when it comes to break room collateral. The SpeedFlex helmet is the most valuable helmet of the game. You can get a SpeedFlex for $157. You go to Riddell.com, guys. You'll see those SpeedFlex lids going for about $750 now without the signatures. You tack on the signatures, you tack on the visors, the inscriptions, the alternate designs, the drips. A lot of these SpeedFlex helmets could be worth north of $1,000. So you get a SpeedFlex for $157, Robbie, and it's worth north of $1,000, like the Randy Moss. Pretty good bang for your buck as well. What's up, Doc? What's going on, Doc? Giants and Jets play in it's Jersey, Bob, New Jersey.
Doc, what's going on?
What's up, Doc Rivers? What's going on, my man? So we are 3 to go in that SpeedFlex single. I'll drop that link in the chat. 3 spots to go. SpeedFlex single. Here you guys go. Now we'll drop in the link to that quarterback room quad. And the prices are adjusted accordingly. Here's that quarterback room quad. 2 spots to go. Actually, if that quarterback room quad goes first, that will be, guys, the Advent giveaway. Because we've done 2 boxes already. So it's a race to the finish. The two best breaks we offer right now, the all speed flex. Then the quarterback room, now you might not get a speed flex. There are some minis, there are some jerseys. If you have a lot of money to spend, the best break is the speed flex break. If you have a little bit less to spend, but still want to win something cool, that quarterback room is a really good spot as well. All quarterbacks in that quad 256, you can get multiple items though, Robbie. For example, AFC West, John Elway, Bo Nix, Justin Herbert. You can win 3 authentic quarterback lids in that quad box break. Bo Nix, Justin Herbert, John Elway. All are left, Doc. Doc is always so nice. He's like, may I ask what's left? He's got manners, Doc. He's got class. We just dropped this break right before the 6 p.m. show, Doc. It is brand spanking new. The guy said 3 didn't have this series. Every box is left. Every headliner is left. 15 photoed headliners and 30 boxes. That means a 1 in 2 chance that the next box that comes out will feature a headliner. And a 100% chance it's going to be a quarterback. So let's go. Quarterback room mixer, 30 boxes. We are down to 2 to go in that quad box break. 5 to go in that double box break, and just 5 to go in that single box break. I got a question for you guys. Who are the top 5 quarterbacks you would want in this series? Top 5 quarterbacks. Like, let's talk about football players. Top 5 best quarterbacks. Because I would go Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, Dan Marino, and probably John Elway. No, Steve Young's in there. I'm going to put John Elway number 6. That's how much I love this series. Manning is the best quarterback in this series. I think Josh Allen might end up being second best. But right now, we'll go Brees 2, Allen 3, Marino. I'll go Steve Young 4, Marino 5. Man, that series is so good. What's up, Lion fan? Brees, Manning, Allen, Steve Young, Marino, says Doug. Ooh, Doug's a Brees guy like me. I got to put Peyton Manning number 1.
Oh, yeah, you do.
It's Peyton Manning, 5 MVPs, man. First overall pick, a lot of hype, and lived up to it. 49ers 30, Colts 10, says Den. You want better times of your Colts, then pick up the greatest Colt of all time, Peyton Manning. Colts 27-17, says Lions fan. All right, Derek. Very, very cool, my man. So keep it going. Keep it going, guys. All right, Robbie, which one would you most want in this series?
Peyton.
Peyton Manning?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Manning, Elway, Nix, Allen, Love. I have the rest. You're just basing it on who you want, though, right? That's a lot of guys you don't have, though, Dan. And I know for a fact that Peyton Manning does not come through this break room all that often.
No.
So you always got to think about like a name like Peyton Manning, a name like Ben Roethlisberger, these names that you don't see in the room all the time. You have a lot of chances for a Josh Allen, a lot of chances for a Jordan Love, etc. Actually, another name doesn't come in the room all that often, Robbie. Troy Aikman. I know it's a jersey, but Troy Aikman is also pretty rare. Even, believe it or not, Justin Herbert. When's the last time we had Justin Herbert in the break room? It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Like, honestly. And that one has that insane visor, too. The yellow visor with the yellow face mask. Yeah. That Justin Herbert is pretty sweet.
It's a classic.
Right? The Charger boat right there. So all quarterbacks, guys.
Yeah, Dan, I got a Peyton Manning on a mini, but I'm still searching for an authentic.
Mm-hmm.
I do have an Elway authentic. Still searching for a Bo Nix authentic. But yeah.
I think Phillip Rivers is too busy to sign autographs right now, learning the offense. But if he does sign autographs in the offseason, we could get some Rivers Colts. I'm pretty sure he's a little preoccupied right now, Phillip Rivers. But if he signs, we'll get him, no doubt about that. Let's get this Randy Moss as well. The drip Speed Flex with the straight cash homie inscription. I love this Randy Moss, guys. All Speed Flex series. One of my favorite lids in the room. I love Randy Moss. A very expensive receiver autograph. This thing is nice. That Moss is sick, Dan. I agree. The Randy Moss is straight cash homie, straight cash sick. No doubt about that on the Randy Moss. Absolutely love this lid, personally. No doubt about it. So that's maybe my favorite helmet in the room, Randy Moss. The drip design, the purple. This is super duper clean, to say the least, here at UA. You guys keep those orders going. Let's keep the show going here tonight. 39 folks watching. Steven Jackson number. I got a question for you guys. Who would you rather have for one football game? Not their career, not even a season. One game. Would you rather have Randy Moss as your wide receiver or Calvin Johnson? Because you can get both in that Speed Flex double box break. What do you think, Robbie? Randy Moss or Calvin Johnson for one game? Isn't that tough? That's tough. Doug is going Moss. I'm going to lean Moss as well, but man, it is just like margins. Because you throw the ball up, both of these guys will get it. It's one of those things where they tell a quarterback, don't throw into a double or a triple team, but you would do that with Calvin Johnson and Randy Moss. That was a smart football play because it took more than 2 or 3 guys. These guys were unstoppable. So Doug's going Moss. Both of us going Megatron, though. Okay. Like I said, it's a tough call. It's hard to say if there's a right or wrong answer on this one. So Megatron, Randy Moss. What I do know, though, in that Speed Flex double, just over $300, you can win both helmets. When combined together, they're worth $2,000 to $3,000 in value. Brett says that's tough. I'm going to go Moss, but it's very, very close. Moss has the most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Megatron has the most receiving yards in a single season. Record setters, just athletes, man. Just guys that went up there and got the ball. You put it in their vicinity, they're both coming down with it. Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson. Very, very cool. So, Speed Flex is down to 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go in that Speed Flex break. That is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. So get your names in that Chase Wheel Spin in the Speed Flex break. And then Quarterback Room Quad, 2 to go. I'll drop this link in for you guys. Quarterback Room Quad, 2 spots to go. I know a lot of times guys are like, I only want a quarterback. I don't want a running back, Robbie. I don't want a lineman. I only want the real deal. I want the quarterback. All quarterbacks in here, all still left. And when's the best time to play these quad, these double box breaks? The very beginning. There will be more chances to win multiple helmets with the one spot. What's up, Ronnie Sayer? Awesome Quarterback Room series in the room. But Ronnie, we got something just for you, brother. 4 to go in the quad and only 3 to go in the single. It's an all Speed Flex series. Every single box is a Speed Flex, Ronnie, and every single headliner but the Jordan Love is still left, my man. You got your boy Bo Nix, Oregon Duck superstar. We got the George Kittle Niner superstar. We got that drip Randy Moss. Triple signed Washington, triple signed Bills. Slayer's in the house just in time with an all Speed Flex series. We got 26 boxes left in this series. 17 total headliners, 14 of which are photoed headliners. So shut it down. All Speed Flex series. We don't do an all Speed Flex all that often. Whenever you get a chance to take advantage of this, you should. Like a big dog like Ronnie. You know what Ronnie's interested in, Robbie? One thing and one thing only. He wants Speed Flexes. And he's the guy we make the series for. A guy that only wants Speed Flexes, well, they're all Speed Flexes. So that's pretty darn cool, man. Pretty darn cool just for you, Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer here in the break room. The Kamara is sick. Yeah, that's the alternate for sure. The black and sort of yellow, goldish color Alvin Kamara. Very, very clean New Orleans lid. No doubt about that. I actually love the name it, the Jet Standard. The Kelly Green drip for A.J. Brown is clean. How about the Emmitt Smith visor as well? And I love the rivalry for the Niners, Robbie. That George Kittle rivalry, Speedflex, that thing is clean. That thing is clean for one of the best tight ends of his generation, George Kittle. You can double up Kittle and Edgerrin James in the NFC West. You can double up, actually, in that quad break. You get the NFC East. You can get the Saquon, the A.J. Brown, the Washington triple sign, and the Emmitt Smith. Walk away with 4 speed flexes in that NFC East spot if you are lucky. You get a Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Adrian Peterson in the NFC North spot. Again, every headliner left except for the Jordan Love. You can get 3 Bills signatures and a Joe Namath in the AFC East double up. That Bills rivalry, man, that helmet is sharp. That is one heck of a lid here on the Bills triple sign speed flex. Well, what's your second favorite, Robbie? I know Randy Moss is the easy answer, but do you have a second favorite lid in here? Or maybe you have a favorite, maybe Randy Moss is not your favorite. What do you like in the speed flex series?
Probably the George Kittle, the rivalry. These rivalries between the Bills rivalry, the 49ers rivalry. I really like these rivalries.
They're nice. These are new helmets here the last couple months. Brand new helmets. It's funny you say the Kittle one. I'm going to go with the Bills one, actually. I don't know what it is, but that matte white design with that sort of blue ink on there. I love that Bills lid. 3 Hall of Famers on one helmet. That's tough to beat, man. More signatures, more value. Triple sign Bills on the Speedflex break. So that one is coming up here shortly. Let me refresh things. The single is 3 to go. The quad's now 3 to go. And the quarterback room quad is 2 to go. So we have some quad boxes coming up. And we know very well what happens in this series. Whenever we get a quad going, these breaks sell out so much quicker. We get one quad done. They see what's in there, Robbie, and they party hard. Right? Yeah, Slayer's a mover. He moves things in the break room, Ronnie. Fellow Ronnie. Last call for score predictions, guys. When the game kicks off, scores will be closed. It is 7-10. Kickoff set for 7:15. Niners and Colts tonight. The Niners are 4.5-point favorites on the road in Indianapolis. Phillip Rivers playing his second game as a starting quarterback here with the Colts tonight. I bet the Colts wish they could bring back a prime Peyton Manning, though. No doubt about that. 2 to go in that quad break with the Peyton Manning Colts authentic still out there. We just had Thanksgiving recently, Robbie. And one of my first ever Thanksgiving memories was watching Peyton Manning throw for 6 touchdown passes against the Detroit Lions. This guy was so special. You know what's incredible about him? He would still be good in any era. Doesn't have to run the ball. Doesn't have to have the smoothest spiral. Has a good arm, but not the best arm. But this guy had the brilliant mind, the accuracy. He was a literal coach on the football field. That's one for my PC, Robbie. Peyton Manning, you can't go wrong with that. I remember my first year ever playing fantasy football. It was in 05, I believe. No, it was 04 maybe. The year that Peyton Manning broke the single season passing touchdown mark with 49 touchdown passes. I had the first overall pick. Everyone said draft LT. I drafted Peyton Manning. Everyone made fun of me, Robbie. When the year ended, I finished undefeated, won the league, and I was like, eat it, guys.
There you go.
It was my first year ever playing. It was my best middle school friend, and we were playing against his brother and all his high school friends. And they were all giving me grief for drafting Peyton Manning first. They were making fun of me. Common's clueless. He doesn't know anything. And lo and behold, Peyton Manning, no matter what. Like that movie Draft Day, if Peyton Manning's there, I'm taking him. So, which quad, Dan? Are you talking about the quarterback room quad or the Speedflex quad? I'm guessing you got Doug's score prediction. Yes. We got you, Doug. Ronnie's got 11-2 Niners. All right, Ronnie. That's a possibility. Which quad are you talking about? Because we have the quad up.
Speedflex quad.
The Speedflex squad? So Ronnie, 3 to go in the flex squad. NFC North, you can win in the quad. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. You can win a Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. Edgerrin James, George Kittle, NFC West. Joe Namath, triple sign Bills in the AFC East. Tons of options in that quad break. Slayer plays all the time, honestly. Night is his special time, Ronnie, but he's here all the time. Ooh, I swapped one of my quad spots earlier for 2 doubles to get it going and hit that Trey McBride. Well, good news, Dan. Don't have to swap anything here because that quad break is actually only 3 spots to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. Speedflex quad, 3 spots left. I mean, let's be honest. You look at that price point, Robbie, of $628, but any helmet you win in this series, given it's a Speedflex, you'll be doing okay for $628. It's 4 chances to win, 4 1 in 8 chances. You win a Speedflex, you're doing all right. You win a Speedflex like a Randy Moss strip, that's worth double that, maybe more. So Speedflex quad, 3 spots left. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Thank you so much, guys. The best customers in the business. Having an awesome time here on a Manic Monday. But got to pick off these last few spots. Don't be afraid. These are knocking on that door. 3 to go in the Speedflex quad. 2 to go in the quarterback room quad. 4 to go in the quarterback room double. 5 to go in the vault double. 4 to go in the mini double. 3 to go in the Speedflex single. 5 to go in the quarterback room single. All these breaks will happen. It'll be break after break after break. Don't wait 5 minutes. Don't wait 10 minutes. Get these closed up now. Joseph jumping in. Thank you, Joseph. Joseph got in that quarterback room quad, which is now down to 1 lone spot to go. And we're going to have Robbie potentially like a run of about like 14 straight boxes here, right? With the 2 quads is 8 boxes. The quarterback room single is 9. The Speedflex single is 10. Mini double is 12. Vault double is 14. So we're going to have like 14 boxes in a row here in a second. What's up, Mr. Rosales?
What's up, Ryan?
We'll be working hard.
Josh. Jason Rosales.
It's Jason Rosales and his dad, Joe Rosales.
I always do it to him.
I know Jason wants that Emmitt Smith Speedflex, brother, for 157, 3 spots to go. The greatest cowboy of all time, to me, kind of a no-brainer if you ask me. Kind of a no-brainer if you ask me here in the UA Live Break Room. No-brainer, no doubt, no diggity here. Every headliner available except for the Jordan Love. All Speedflexes, all iconic players. We got the past and the present covered here, Robbie, in the All Speedflex break. And they're all like, so Adrian Peterson's a standard, but the rest of these are some sort of throwback or alternate, Robbie. Like Bo Nix is that Matt White Bronco flex. Saquon's the Kelly Green Eagle. Randy Moss is the drip Winter Warrior flex. Joe Namath, the Retro Jets, the alternate Lion for Calvin Johnson. The Kelly Green drip for A.J. Brown. The alternate Raven helmet for Ed Reed. Edgerrin James on the slate. Alvin Kamara alternate. Only standard helmets in the break are the Viking lid, then the Washington lid, which is 3 autographs in that lid, by the way. So, a lot of goodies in here. A lot of goodies. I don't know, Jason. If you put it out there, brother, that's what's going to happen. You got to believe in yourself, my man. Not to mention there's Troy Aikman jersey still out there, brother. Troy Aikman jersey in the quarterback room. Quad box break coming up. That's one spot to go, Robbie. One spot to go.
Yes, it is.
Every signature features a quarterback. We have the NFL record holder with 5 MVPs, Peyton Manning. We have the reigning MVP, Josh Allen. We have the quarterback that's number 2 all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Drew Brees. There's some big-time players in this series. Steve Young, the best lefty. How about Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars this year? Nobody has seen the Jaguars coming. Early on, it was all about the Colts and their rise. Now, people are talking about that Texan defense. The Jaguars. Duval, first place in that AFC South division with Trevor Lawrence playing some of the best ball of his life right now. So all headliners out there. Who had the Broncos, man? Tied for the best record in football. The Denver Broncos topped the AFC West. That was actually a big game this weekend, Denver and Jacksonville. I was a little surprised, Robbie, that the Jaguars won that game, to be honest. It wasn't Bo Nix's fault.
Nope.
He had a big game, 352 yards and a touchdown pass. Trevor Lawrence, though, Robbie, 4 total touchdowns. 3 passing, 1 rushing, coming off a 6 touchdown week the week before Trevor Lawrence. So, yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Love me some Jamarcus Russell, Ronnie, no doubt about it. LSU and Raider legend, Jamarcus Russell. Ronnie loves his busts, right? He's the number 1 fan of the Jamarcus Russell, Keely Smith, and Ryan Leaf fan club for Ronnie and Sulaco. Insalurkin in Sulaco. So, 1 spot to go. Quarterback room quad. Every box features a quarterback. I need Robbie, very unrealistic, but to make the fantasy championship, I need like 44 points tonight from Jonathan Taylor. The other semi in my league, one of the players needs a George Kittle big game to overtake and make the championship. So, George Kittle playing tonight on that beautiful rivalry speed flex. One of my favorite athletes in sports, George Kittle. Such a fun dude, man. A guy you would love to have a beer with, get a burger with. You know, he's just a chill dude, Mr. George Kittle. Tight end out of Iowa. So who's getting that last spot here to close us up? Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Who's getting that last spot in that quarterback room break? Excited to see Phillip Rivers playing tonight. The Colts are wearing the alternate. We see that helmet all the time in our break room. I think it's clean, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
That's a lid we see a lot. I'll tell you this about Rodgers, Doug. He's got his team in the playoffs. First place Steelers. Aaron Rodgers has been A-okay this year. I'm not necessarily a Rodgers guy because I'm a Bears fan, but I love when quarterbacks are good at an old age, when players are good at an old age, right? Like guys that just seem to always deliver no matter the age. Yeah, he's looking pretty good, man. He's about as good as you could look when you're in your 40s. Imagine, us playing quarterback in the NFL, Robbie. It wouldn't be pretty. He has looked very solid, Aaron Rodgers, this year. No doubt about that. But one of the biggest surprises, actually a couple big surprises in that quarterback room break. The Broncos being 12-3 and the Jaguars being 11-4, man. The Jacksonville Jaguars are 11-4 this season.
Oh, yeah.
That is crazy. Led by Trevor Lawrence in the quarterback room. Their losses this year, Robbie, the Bengals, which is, before Burrow got hurt. The Seahawks, who are really good.
Yep.
The Rams, who are really good. Then in Houston, who are actually really good too.
Oh, yeah.
So that Jacksonville team has been good, man. Patty has gone in the vault. Yes. But the Barry Sanders is still out there, my man.
Barry Sanders, come and get him.
Here's that Barry Sanders lid in the vault. Love the By the way, the Lions, I'm surprised, likely going to miss the playoffs this year unless they win this week and the Packers lose in last week of the season. Got to be the same result. So looking like the Lions might miss out on the playoffs this year. But the greatest line of all time, Barry Sanders, don't miss out on that speed flex. With that actual physical lion, I don't know if you can see this detail, but there's a physical lion on the back of the helmet for Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah. Those are nice.
Love that silver ink as well. I'm a Bears fan. I'm a Walter Peyton fan. But you ask me who the greatest running back of all time is, I'm going to tell you every dang time it's Barry Sanders. The running back GOAT, long live Barry Sanders. It's blue. Doug, it's blue. It's my color. Blue. I love the blue. I love that blue Barry Sanders. Like, he was a literal video game back in the day. Like, the Lions were so bad back then that every team knew what the Lions would do. They knew they would run the ball to Barry Sanders, and they still couldn't stop him. They could not stop Barry. They would get him 5 yards backwards. He'd run 10 yards forward, 5-yard gain, what should have been a 5-yard loss for Mr. Barry Sanders. I can watch that helmet spin all day. I call this the co-favorite helmet. This one and the Randy Moss in the Speed Flex are my co-favorites. Now, here's that Randy Moss, by the way. The drip design.
There goes Jonathan Taylor.
44 points, Jonathan. He can do it. He did put up 40 one time.
That's like when you had 3 touchdowns.
Won like 200 yards. It is a full PPR. Maybe get like a 70-yard touchdown catch or something.
Oh, okay.
It's a long shot, Robbie.
It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen.
I love me Jonathan Taylor, a break room regular. Now here's that beautiful Randy Moss. What do you guys think? What lid is better? The Randy Moss Drip Speed Flex in the All Speed Flex series, or do you guys prefer the Barry Sanders in the Vault? What do you think, Robbie? What lid would you rather have in your PC?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders?
Oh, yeah. I don't have one yet.
You don't have one yet?
Nope.
You can't play the breaks, Robbie. Won't allow you.
Oh, come on.
You're not allowed to play. Matt said even on Christmas you can't play. If we see like a Bobby Lopez coming in, we know who it is.
Probably be like one of Ronnie and Sulaco's names.
Oh yeah, you'd be one of those guys with our man Ronnie in Sulaco.
I'll put me in as referral. Put me in as a referral.
Right. If it only worked that way. If it only worked that way in the break room. Yeah, obviously breakers cannot play here. Although we had to update that rule because Steven Ryan did play this break room once. And he won. He was 1 for 1. Yeah.
Before he started? Hopefully before he started.
No, he played, I think it was like his first week on the job. He entered a break and won. So he retired 1 for 1, Steven Ryan. He's the only person who's never lost in the break room. Undefeated, Robbie.
And I go 0 for 1 before I even started this damn place. I go 0 for 1.
Oh, you played here once?
Yeah, I played. Actually, played twice.
Who was the breaker? Was it me?
Colin
was the breaker.
Yeah, it was Colin.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, so you lost the first 2 times, but you got the job instead. Third time's the charm. So, yeah, Steven Ryan undefeated in the breaks.
Oh, wow, I can't believe that.
He kicked some butt.
That's when you're like, I can't be now.
You can't play the breaks. Sorry, Steven.
Thanks a lot, Ryan.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
We love you. Undefeated in the break room, Steven. So, who's going to get these spots? You guys can play, though. You guys, the customers, can play. And actually, there's 1 spot to go in the quarterback room quad.
1 spot?
256. Now, I'm not going to guarantee you guys anything because life is never guaranteed. But I'm going to give you a best-case scenario. You get in this quad quarterback room for $256. You can win a Peyton Manning and a Trevor Lawrence in the AFC South. You can win a Kurt Warner and a Steve Young in the NFC West. You can win a Josh Allen and a Dan Marino in the AFC East. Bo Nix and Justin Herbert, AFC West, and John Elway. You're getting that quad box break, Robbie. You win those 3 helmets, which combined, we're looking at north of $2,000 in value for just over $200 in that quad. So, Robbie, have your cousin play for you. Isn't there a Robbie Lopez that's played before, but not you? Or it was Steven Lopez?
That was Steven Lopez. Then we had a Zach Lopez. Who was it? I think that was the only 2.
Okay. Everyone's trying to get you. Robbie wants to play for the Bo Nixon and John Elway.
Dougie.
It's not how it works, Doug.
What are you trying to do? Get me fired?
Josh just left us. I don't have to hire someone else.
Hey, Dougie, box 12. Box 12 all day with me, okay? Box 12.
I'm just saying, man. We're hiring right now with our wonderful man, Josh Scott, leaving town.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I'm not going to the bathroom, man. Look, I don't want to have to hire someone else. I don't like hiring. It's annoying. It takes a while. Poor Melissa's out there sifting through so many job candidates. Well,
you can relocate there, Dougie.
We have an opening for a 10:30 p.m. host and co-host on Wednesday and Saturday. If you're interested, 10:30. You can be on the air between 10:30 and roughly 12:30, 1 in the morning. That's the opening right now. How are we 1 to go in this quarterback room for like 10 minutes now, Robbie? I don't get this. It's been 10 minutes, and we're 1 to go in the quarterback room.
Who got it? Alex Pierce.
How about them Colts? 1 spot to go in that quad break.
Wow.
We're 3 to go in that Speed Flex quad. We're 4 to go in the mini. 3 to go in the Speed Flex single, guys. I mean, we could literally have Michael Swain come in here and close out 4 breaks at once, Robbie. We are so close across the board. What are we hesitating on, guys? Like, I get if the break says 7 or 8 to go, Robbie, but when it says 1 to go or 3 to go, 4 to go, these breaks will happen. These breaks will definitely happen. Get your spots, guys. So.
Yeah, Alfredo Colts looking good. I mean, Phillip Rivers, wow.
Come on, Jonathan Taylor. I do have a separate side bet, Robbie, on Jonathan Taylor, like over 122 yards rushing and receiving combined.
I was going to say, yeah, they had a lot of receiving there.
He had 19-yard catch and a 9 yards on the ground. He's up to almost 30 yards already.
Yeah.
He's cooking.
Because he went for that big yard on the receiving.
Shelly, apply. We're glad you hired you. Apply to Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yes.
We have the job opening active, Shelly. We'll put in a good word for you here. I mean, you do see the careers page, Robbie. We do have the job opening active. Late night on-camera sports talent, seasonal. So that is listed. All right, I'll drop it right now. Here's that link. Career opportunities. Shelly, you must be here, though. You must relocate. It is a part-time job. So, obviously, you got to know what you can do. More important link is the live break page link for the spots. Here you guys go. And then that quarterback room quad, 1 spot to go. 4 quarterback autographs coming out. QB room quad, 1 spot left. That break is next. That one has to happen. We got to get this done. Been waiting around too long with 41 people watching. All it takes is 1 person to get that quarterback room quad. Not to mention, Robbie, we are doing the Advent giveaway for the first 5 boxes as far as breaks for the show. We're at 2 to go right now. That quad will get you the Advent giveaway because it'll be 4 boxes.
Yes, it will.
Makes sense, Ronnie. Ronnie says, I would love to work there, but I can't leave more than 2 miles away from my home or my ankle monitor will go off.
I mean, there is open land right here. You can park the RV and then you can just walk here. So.
Yeah, Ronnie, I understand. Ronnie got in trouble for saying inappropriate things on online forums, Robbie.
Oh, my
That's why
goodness.
he's got the ankle monitor.
Oh, my. Yeah, that's why I said scooter RV time.
RV time, LOL. There is a big parking lot, I'll say that.
There's some land for rent.
Michelle, thank you, Michelle.
There we go.
We are sold out. Quarterback room quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Series out of 30. Every autograph being a quarterback, ladies and gents. And that Speedflex quad is only 3 to go as well. So busy day in the break room. No doubt about that. Having an awesome time here at UA, as we always do with the best customers in the business. These guys never, ever disappoint us, Robbie. There's no doubt about that. Never disappoint us, these wonderful customers. You got it. Ricky says, hey, guys, I want to come in and say thank you for the unexpected package. Happy holidays to everyone at the UA break room.
Hey, what's up, Ricky? Thank you.
Hold on.
Bless you.
Are those...
Bless you
Jeez
again.
Louise. Thank you, Robbie. Are those the Christmas cards, Ricky Johns? By the way, Robbie, doing those Christmas cards, my autograph got so much worse about the 50th card in.
Really?
Yeah, it did. It wasn't
Mine stayed the
consistent.
same.
I'm impressed.
Mine stayed the
Because I know
same.
we sometimes get customers coming in the room saying, that autograph doesn't look right. It doesn't look like Mahomes or Brady. I'm like, they just signed 100 helmets. It's hard to be perfect every time. So... that's not a bad idea,
Hey, Ricky,
to be honest.
you know which one's mine. Can you guess mine?
Quarterback room quad is coming up. Drop me 4 numbers, guys. Michelle with Shelly as an FY. We got you, Shell. Close quarterback room. I have a job. I'm kidding you. I love playing, but I'd love to meet y'all sometime. Baton Rouge is much warmer, and I'm in Siesta Key now. Vacay. There we go. Well, look, if you guys want to come on down yourselves, we're not going to... you know, if we do the fan giveaway, Robbie, that maybe we can comp something. But if you ever want to be in the Chicagoland area or you're in Burr Ridge, give us heads up.
Yeah, we've
notice.
had Bobby here.
You guys are more than welcome to come. So
Who else have we had? I think that's it, right?
I think Bob is the only one that's been here
Bobby's
in
the
studio.
only one,
He opened up a box. Guest
did.
hosted. Yeah,
He did.
it was
He
fun.
did. Jason, yeah, I did.
Robbie signed it.
I swore.
Did it not get shipped? You put a photo of it. I saw
put
it.
a photo of it. Yes, it was a nice message.
Who's W Man 28? Is that Joseph? Is that you,
That
Joseph?
was Jason Rosales, right? Yeah, Jason Rosales. Make sure you check your bags.
Douglas Schoberg. Thank you, Dougie. We'll do 11, 25, 28, and 30 in the quarterback room quad. Come on down, Doug. You're more than welcome. I mean, you might as well.
I made sure it was a nice personal message to you, Jason. I want to say sometime. It's got to be recently. I want to say maybe like 2-3 weeks ago, maybe.
It was a Sunday night show. I remember we posting about it.
Yep.
I think it was like a couple weeks ago. So that's weird, Mr. Rosales. You should have that Robbie autograph. Robbie, we got 11, 25, 28, and 30 here. All quarterbacks, quad box break 8 times on the way for our spots. Good luck, ladies and gents.
We're doing, I see numbers, but I don't see your message. Where's your message?
That's Douglas. I had the message up top there. QB room quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. We're good. For some reason, it didn't go through on Facebook, but it did go through up top there.
I don't even see it on my side.
It's right above Ricky Johns. Go up higher. You got to go higher. It's there. If it didn't go through for you, I don't know, but it did go through
here it
for
is,
me.
right here. Okay.
So those are valid.
Okay, so the 28, 30, 11, 25.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. You know, Dan, every breaker actually signed that. Not every breaker signature like mine is legible, but I'm not going to say every, but I think almost every breaker had to sign it. Every breaker was supposed to sign the Christmas cards. Maybe someone forgot, but they're all signed here by the staff at UA. Jonathan, do you have an order number, brother? Because we have a single, a double, and a quad. You might be in the single or double, brother. This is the quad. So check your email, check your order number, and let us know. My guess, Jonathan, is that you're in the single or the double. This is the quad version of this break. All right, we got Michael Poulos in the NFC North, Dennis Rivers, NFC South, Joseph Ferrantane, NFC East, Dan Scapetta, NFC West, Michelle Moore, AFC North, Joshua Bateman, AFC South, Walter McCauley, AFC East, and Douglas Schoberg, AFC West. All right, Jonathan, I see you. You bought in the quarterback room single, my man. That order number is the quarterback room single, which will happen shortly. That break is 5 spots to go. What's the difference between a single and a double and a quad? Well, in the double, there's 4 boxes that come out. The quad is 4 boxes. Doubles 2, single is 1. You keep your same spot for all 4 boxes. In a double, you can win as many as 2 signatures. In a single, 1 is your max. Yep, I got you, brother. You are in the single. All right, we'll start with box 30. I'm not going to lie, folks. A lot of light boxes in this 4. So, 10 authentic helmets. There might be none in this quad break. So I jump in the next one. Little bit of deja vu here in the break room. Going home to the right person right here. Michael Poulos. Bear down, Chicago Bears, Michael. You got the only quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl as a starter for the Bears. That is Jim McMahon on the Bear custom jersey. The punky quarterback with that beautiful Beckett QR code. Jim McMahon, by the way, a lot of injuries in the NFL. A lot of injuries. One of the most talented quarterbacks ever, Robbie. When he got done playing college football, he had more than 30 Division I records, Jim McMahon. So, awesome, awesome jersey. Great start right here. Michael Poulos.
That's a nice jersey.
Right? Nah, there's only 2 in the double, Doug. Very nice jersey for Jim McMahon. And that, by the way, is the and more section, Robbie.
Yeah, it is.
That is not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. It's an example of the fire in this series. Nice job, Mr. Poulos. Very nice job, my man. 279-542 on the Jim McMahon jersey. This a little bit closer to me here. Alrighty, guys. Got plenty of fire emojis going on right there. Ah, it is there, Robbie. Good news. Mr. Rosales says it was there. He found the autograph. So very cool.
There you go.
I was going to say, otherwise the shipping team must have stolen the autograph for themselves, Robbie. But you're good. You are good.
Oh, okay.
Batman on the Manning spot. That's right. You can snag that Peyton Manning autograph. Full-size authentic Joshua Bateman in the AFC South spot. Very, very nice Jim McMahon jersey there, folks. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go here. 3 more to go in our quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA Live break room. All right, what do we got? What do we got here?
Oh, no. Well, it wasn't Jonathan Taylor.
Thank God. Don't let Taylor fumble. We don't need that. All right, second box. Oh, it's a good one. Flutie Flakes, former Heisman winner out of Boston College, Pro Bowler in the NFL, played for a bunch of different teams. Doug Flutie on the Bills, Walter McCauley. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Very, very nice Doug Flutie autograph mini. Nice lid right there. Like that one. 6-time CFL outstanding player. 3-time Grey Cup champion. Grey Cup MVP in the CFL. Put in the NFL for a bunch. Made the Pro Bowl in 1998, Robbie. Doug Flutie. All right, Walter. Nice hit. Very nice hit on the Doug Flutie, brother. Very nice. Walter McCauley. 279-535 right there. Flutie Flakes. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Neither one of those were headliners, guys. I said there's 18 headliners in 30 boxes, 15 of them photoed. It's now a 15 and 28 chance or 18 and 28 chance at a headliner. We have yet to see a single authentic. Peyton Manning still out there. Justin Herbert, John Elway. A lot of big dogs out there. Fruity Flakes. That's right, Josh. This is not the Peyton Manning. You know how I know that, Robbie? Because it's light. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Something a little bit different. Former MVP quarterback. It's Matt Ryan on the Falcons camo. One of the best seasons ever. That MVP year for Matt Ryan. That game that I won't talk about for Falcon fans out there. But Matty Ice, look at most numbers, Robbie. Top 10 all-time in most passing categories. A future Hall of Famer. A league MVP. Dennis Doc Rivers. First headliner off the board. Matty Ice, Matt Ryan. Very, very nice. Get that one written up for Doc. Got the fire emoji out.
Oh, there you go, Doc.
Speaking of rare autographs in the room, Robbie, we talked about Peyton Manning being a rare autograph at UA. Matt Ryan, also a rare autograph. Michelle needs a headliner. All right, Shelly. We can see what we can do for you, Michelle Moore, in that AFC North spot. See if you can snag a headliner, perhaps. If not this time, maybe next time, though. All right. Fourth and final box. Keep in mind, guys, there are 10 authentic helmets in the quarterback room, Robbie. 10 authentic helmets in this series, and we have not seen a single one in the first quad break. Michael Poulos won a Bear earlier. Now he's got himself a Packer. We got Don Majkowski, the Magic Man, Robbie Lopez. He was the quarterback before Brett Favre took over. Obviously a former Pro Bowler, awesome jersey. Don Majkowski, Green Bay Packer, JSA certified, Michael Poulos. So 4 boxes, 3 fillers, which means 17 headliners in 26 boxes. We also have ourselves 14 photoed headliners, and we have 10 authentic helmets. Not a single authentic helmet came out on that break, guys. Come and get them. Come and get them. Nice job, Michael Poulos.
Touchdown, McAfee.
CMC?
Yep.
All right.
Two-go reception.
279-542 there, Michael Poulos. So, Robbie, let me make sure you guys understand this, folks. When the headliners do not come out, the headliner ratios just got better. If you see non-headliners, jump back in the break. That's the time to play in the break room. No doubt about that. Well, you keep it going, Shelly. The more spots you buy, you keep it patient, things will come your way. No doubt about that. So we are still 3 to go in that quad speed flex. And we are still 3 to go in that speed flex single.
Yes, and yes. Well, we got an order coming in. Let's see what we got here. Looks like Richard Adcook.
What's up, Richard?
Let's see. Adcook is getting into
The quarterback room single. Yeah, so quarterback room is going to happen again, guys. Like I said, headliners got skipped. Ratios got better, Robbie Lopez. Ratios got better because we skipped these headliners, guys.
That's true. That is true.
That's what I want to see. Jumping right back in the break. Every authentic helmet left in this quarterback room series. We have only pulled one headliner. That's the Matt Ryan mini helmet. So let's go.
Okay, yeah. All right, Dougie.
You got a Jim McMahon jersey, Michael Poulos. How about them Bears, baby? Jim McMahon. I want to get this speed flex break done too, Robbie. The quad is 3 to go, and the single was 3 to go. So we'll do at least 5 more speed flex boxes tonight. Keep in mind, guys, the speed flex helmet is the most valuable helmet in the game. You cannot beat a speed flex when it comes to memorabilia. Absolutely cannot do it. It is the best break we offer. All speed flexes, customs in here. We have like a mix of everything, Robbie. Think about this. Adrian Peterson, Emmitt Smith, 2 top 5 running backs of all time. Saquon Barkley, maybe the best running back in the NFL today, if you look at the last couple of years. Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss, 2 of the best receivers ever in the NFC North double up. We have 3 Hall of Famers, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, on that rivalry Bills speed flex. So I'd get this series done. All speed flexes, all amazing. 3 spots to go in the quad, 3 spots to go in the single. These will both definitely go down tonight in the speed flex helmet break. Michael, I'm guessing you're the only one in the double for now, but that will change, brother. Don't worry, that double's going to pop off. The quad's now down to 2 to go. You're the only one in the double for now, Michael, but that break will start moving. We knock out a quad and a single. You guys see what that series is all about? That series will start moving. I definitely guarantee you that. A lot of great stuff in this series. Let me drop this link in the chat. Quad break. Speedflex quad. 2 spots left. Definitely recommend this break, Robbie. Now, you really can't beat a quad break in a speed flex series. It's 4 items, 4 speed flexes, breaker's dream. Let's do the Advent giveaway. $20 in store credit before I forget. Robbie will get that Advent list ready. And we'll give away $20 in store credit to 1 lucky customer. Someone just got in that next quarterback room quad, by the way. 7 to go, guys. We see you. That vault doubles down to 3 to go with that Barry Sanders. And the speed flex single also down to 2 to go. So a lot of breaks are coming up. It'll be nonstop action the next hour or so. Usually 8 to 9 p.m. is the busiest hour in the primetime show. So things are about to get busy in the break room. All right, let's do the Advent giveaway here for you guys. Advent wheel splitter would be $20 in store credit because we already did the item earlier today. 8 times on the way. Top spot gets $20 in store credit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It is Dennis Rivers. And how about this about Doc, Robbie? He was meant to get this. He had the first spot and the second spot, Doc. First and second spot. Destined to win this wheel spin. Congrats, Dennis Doc Rivers. So, congratulations, my man. You are taking home $20. He's got the cheering section out. Doc. Doc. Very, very nice. Let me refresh here. 3 to go in that quarterback room single now. 2 to go in that mini double. 2 to go in that speed flex. 3 to go in that vault. 2 to go in that quad. Now only 3 spots to go in that quarterback room double. What's left in quarterback room? Every single headliner but the Matt Ryan guys, all still out there in the quarterback room. What's left in the speed flex break? Every single headliner but the Jordan Love, all being speed flexes. What's left in the vault? Barry Sanders speed flex in the final 8 boxes, not to mention Earl Thomas, Nico Collins, and we have a vault key left in the final 8 boxes. Mini helmets, 4 boxes left, 2 double box breaks. Steve Young still out there on that Niner mini. And then quarterback room, again, everything is left, guys, except for the Matt Ryan. That's coming up, 3 spots to go. Speed flex single, 2 to go. Mini double, 2 to go. Vault double, 3 to go. Quad speed flex, 2 to go. Quarterback room double, 3 to go. All these breaks will happen, guys. It'll be break after break after break. We got 40 of you guys watching right now. Get your spots. Let's get these done, Robbie. Let's get these breaks done in the UA Live break room tonight. A lot of eyeballs. We got 14-7 Niners right now. Hopefully, you guys took the over tonight. Big time performance so far from Brock Purdy with a couple of passing touchdowns. So 14-7 Niners late in the first quarter. But the Colts are driving, Robbie, looking to get things moving. Phillip Rivers is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Future Hall of Famer. But, man, anytime I see a Colts game, I think back to Peyton Manning, who was available in that quarterback room series. That, to me, is the Colts. You think of Colts football, first thing I think of is Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Get that lid for $128 in that quarterback room double, and you could actually pair that with the Trevor Lawrence. Heck, you get in that single box, Robbie, $64 for a Peyton Manning. One to go on that quad break for the Speed Flex. Speed Flex quad, one spot to go. Let me drop that link in the chat, guys. The Speed Flex break, as good as we have in the room here. Speed Flex quad, one spot left. 33 people watching across all three platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Who's going to get that closer magic, Robbie? Don't be afraid to close. We've seen it many times. Closer magic is very much real in the break room.
Oh, yes.
It is
Very much.
very, very real. So one to go now in the quarterback room double. One to go in the Speed Flex quad. Two to go in the mini double. And two to go in the Speed Flex single. It's a race against the clock, Robbie. I'm going to guess it'll be the quad Speed Flex because it's the best break in the room. Yeah, it's the most expensive, but it's the best break in the room. I know our customers, they like the best stuff. I'm guessing quarterback or Speed Flex quad will sell out first. What do you think? You want to go quarterback room to be different? Watch it be something like the minis out of nowhere. I don't know. What do you think will sell out first, Robbie?
Probably this quarterback room double box.
Doc got a Matt Ryan Falcon Mini, the only headliner that's gone in that quarterback room. Matt Ryan Falcon Mini. Thank you, Aaron Custer, jumping in. Dan Scapetta, Matt Braswell. Actually, Aaron might have closed out that quad. I was right. Let's go. I was right. Thank you, Aaron. I know, looking for that Megatron, Mr. Custer. So, Speed Flex quad number one. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Dan Jobbit in here. Ronnie Sayer, Samuel Nelson, Matt Braswell, and Aaron Custer. There he is. What's up, Ronnie? Got the boxes 2, 10, 13, and 29. Thank you, sir. I see all of those on the ticker for the Speed Flex. 11 to 12, 14 to 24. Then I'll get 29 off. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, brother. 8 times on the way in the Speed Flex quad. And then quarterback room double will be here shortly. Mini double, Speed Flex single. A bunch of breaks within 2 spots or less to go here at UA. Now, these will all fill out. I challenge you guys to get the next set of breaks. The next set that will say 7 or 8. Get your spots. Let's get these knocked out tonight. I know we have a 9 a.m. show tomorrow, but don't wait. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Keep those spots going. All right, 7 and 8 clicks. Matt Braswell has the NFC North. Ronnie Sayer has the rest of the NFC. Samuel Nelson, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Aaron Custer, AFC East. And Dan Jobbit in the AFC West. Speed Flex quad box number 1. And then 3 to go in that vault break as well, in that vault double. Man, everything is close right now, Robbie. Every break is within 3 or less, seemingly right now. We only have the jersey single the vault single, and then the speed flex double and the quarterback room quad that are not within 3 or less. So most breaks on that page are within 3 or less spots right now. All right, folks. Oh, my bad. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun on the way here. Quarterback room quad. Start with box 2. Good luck. Not quarterback room, all speed flex quad, excuse me. Every box being a speed flex in this break. A bunch of headliners left, I believe 17 to be exact, in 26 boxes. Absolutely loaded series. Wow. A lot of deja vu tonight, Robbie. A lot of deja vu tonight, but almost like there's something in the air with our Chicago Bears, sir. Another Jim McMahon on the retro Bears speed flex.
Ooh,
the punky quarterback leading the 85 Bears to their 1 Super Bowl win. Awesome, awesome flex. Love the visor. Love the orange, the navy. Jim McMahon, 1 spot. Matt Braswell. Very nice, says Doug. Come on, Nick, says Dan. Good start for Matt. BA, says Dan Job, but that is very much. That's an awesome, awesome lid. Jim McMahon. Speed flex. 279-558 on that Jim McMahon. Congrats to Matt. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, guys. All right, we'll put this one away, and we got 3 more coming up. That's what I tell you guys. All speed flexes. These are all going to be really, really good. All these guys, Michael Poulos, Michael Swain Train, these Bear fans. Just because you don't see photoed headliners does not mean there's not Bears out there. When there's a Jim McMahon, he's always out there, and that's always a hit that's pretty good for the Enmore section. All right, second lid here in the quad. Second lid in the Speedflex quad. What do we got next? Ooh, well, who could this be, Robbie Lopez? Oh, had a massive game this weekend. Massive, massive game. Got in the end zone, over 100 yards. Chase Brown on the Bengals alternate speed flex. Terrific running back with that orange visor. Samuel Nelson, 1 spot for Matt, a speed flex. 1 spot for Samuel, a speed flex. Chase Brown, baby. Holy moly. That is super duper clean. I love the orange ink, orange visor. Very, very nice. Chase Brown this weekend actually didn't have 100 yards, but he did have 100 yards plus receiving and rushing combined, Robbie. 43 receiving yards, 2 receiving touchdowns, 66 rushing yards, and 1 rushing touchdowns. 3 total touchdowns for Chase Brown over the weekend. Very nice running back. Very nice hit, Samuel Nelson. Must have been a great throw by Rivers, says Alfredo. What a throw, Rivers. I believe it. Phillip Rivers is looking great, man. Looking great tonight. He was a high school coach, Alfredo. He was definitely throwing in practice plenty. No doubt about that.
Yep.
You don't really lose the arm all the time. When you have it, man. Nice hit on the Chase Brown, Samuel. 2 down, 2 to go. By the way, neither one of those are headliners, Robbie. So the headliner ratios keep on getting better in the Speedflex break.
Yes, they are.
Love the orange visor, too, man. That's nice. That orange visor is nice. right, 2 down, 2 to go. All right. Lucky 13 is next. Lucky 13 for somebody. Are we going to see our first headliner in this series tonight? What we're doing right now, Robbie, is what we call a headliner hopping. Interesting. This was not put on the board, so I thought it was gone. But that's okay. It is here. And this is why these quad breaks are great. We got Jordan Love on the Packers alternate speed flex. Number 10, a top 10 quarterback in football. Top 5 across most efficiency numbers, quarterback rating, QBR, EPA. A beautiful signature with that heart. Jordan Love, Matt Braswell. I doubt there'd be a hidden Kelsey, Dan, but you never know. Holy Matt. Getting him in one spot, getting 2 quarterbacks here in the Speedflex break.
It is a great, wow, one spot too, yeah.
Right?
Wow.
So he paid what?
Alex Price with 2 touchdowns.
What's the entry for this break, Robbie? The quad?
The quad was like 628.
And he's got 2 Speedflex quarterbacks. Looking at, close to, give or take, $2,000 in value, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. But for $600, Robbie, we're looking at like roughly triple his value here with these 2 helmets. And there's one more to go. Actually, I'll leave the Jordan Love up here. It's a nice lid, J Love. We'll give him some love here. Did get hurt in the Bears game. But the guy the Packers are hoping for big things the rest of his career. That's right, Michael Poulos. These double and quad breaks, they're dangerous. Danger, danger here in the break room. The double and quad breaks are awfully dangerous. Ooh, I see a red visor. I see a red visor. Okay, very nice one. We got the slate. Speedflex, Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James on the Cardinals. Very nice lid. NFC West, Ronnie Sayer. Congrats on your Edgerrin James. Twice led the league in rushing yards. Over 12,000 for his career. Nice lid. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, Edgerrin James. Might put this one back with what's on the table, what's coming up. But very, very nice lid for Ronnie. All right, a bunch more is coming up here in the breaks. Let's see here. We have 1 to go in that quarterback room double, 1 to go in that mini double, and 1 to go in that Speedflex single. So congrats, guys, says Dan. Ever classy Dan is, even without a W, the classy man, Mr. Dan here. Great job indeed. And the ratios just got better, Robbie. Believe it or not, the Edgerrin James and Jordan Love were headliners. We are now down to 13 photoed headliners in this break. 13 photoed headliners, and we are down to just 22 boxes left. We did 1 quad and 1 single. There's better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Everything but Jordan Love and Edgerrin James is left in the Speedflex break. So, no-brainer. Get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll in the Speedflex helmet series. Let me double-check the winner sheet. Can you double-check that, Robbie? You have it up right now. What Speedflexes were hit in the series earlier today to give these guys an idea. I want to make sure that we didn't forget something on the table. Because that graphic almost looks too good to be true right now, which is crazy. Which is very, very crazy. I think they dropped the series at 9, actually, right in the morning, 9 o'clock.
I did it at noon.
Okay.
So the first one was on the Dominic Sue Speed Flex.
Okay.
And then 3 p.m. show looks like they only did a double box, which was Travis Hunter and Trey McBride.
Okay.
And then,
So,
yes.
yeah, so we had a couple of secondary headliners, but the only photoed headliners gone are the Edgerrin James in front of me and also that Jordan Love, which we just pulled. So loaded with headliners, guys. Keep it rolling in that Speedflex break. No doubt about that. I want to flex here in the break room. Congrats to Ronnie. Maybe now start with the headliner, build your way to a better headliner, Ronnie, and then next squad, perhaps. Edgerrin James. Emmitt Smith in this series as well. Also finished his career with the Cardinals back in the day. Put this lid back in its box. And I want to speed up the tempo a little bit, guys. Obviously, these breaks will happen, but the quicker we get them done, the quicker the next set gets done, guys, right? So the Speed Flex single is gone and the quarterback room double just sold out. What went first, Robbie?
They both went first.
At the same time?
Yes.
All right. Which one do you want to get ready? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do the Speed Flex. Speed Flex single number 2 coming up. Actually, I think it's the Speed Flex single number 3, even better. So go ahead and drop me a box number for the Speed Flex break. Then we got the quarterback room right behind it, and we're one spot to go in that mini double. Dan closed them both. Attaboy, Dan. Great job, brother. Dan getting the job done, job it. So drop me a number for the Speed Flex single, 30. Perfect. We'll do 30. That works, my man. More than happy to knock out 3-0, 30. Put this Edgerrin James back in its boxy. Having a blast tonight, as always, with our wonderful customers, guys. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome people. All right, so this is the Speed Flex single number 3, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So we'll get 30 off the ticker for you guys. A bunch of Bears tonight, Brad Kelly. Already seen Jim McMahon, actually
Twice.
multiple times. So maybe it's Bears night in the room tonight. A lot of Jim McMahon tonight. We are based out of the Chicagoland area, Brett, so Bear items are easy for us. They're not always photoed headliners, but they're always in the room. Our beloved Chicago Bears here at UA. All right, Christopher Hove, Ronnie and Sulaco, Aaron Custer. What's up, Chandler Dunning? Good to have you, my man. Joshua Cook, Aaron Custer, Dan Jobbitt. Long time no see, Chandler Dunning. What's going on, brother? Been a hot minute. Dan hoping for some closer magic. There we go, brother. Nothing like a good old-fashioned closer magic spot. All right, 8 times on the way for our spots in the 3rd Speed Flex single. All righty. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Joshua Cook up top has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Aaron Custer. Dan Jobbitt has the NFC East. Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC West. Christopher Hove, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Aaron Custer, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West. Do you want me to get it, Robbie, or you got it? I'm getting it. 3-0, Speed Flex. East fire, says Dan. Could be Emmitt Smith. Could be Saquon. Could be A.J. Brown. Could be Washington. Triple signed. A lot of fire to be had in that NFC East spot. No doubt about that. All aboard the East spot. Thank you, Robbie. Good luck, guys. Speed Flex here. By the way, there's an Urlacher Speed Flex in this series, too. The secondary headliner section. Brian Urlacher is available. Ooh, something different here, Robbie. We had this helmet earlier tonight, but it's a new player. One of the best running backs in football. Rico Dowdle on that Carolina Panther Speed Flex with the blue ink. Uncle Rico, baby. Nice hit there. General Aaron Custer, NFC South on your Rico lid. Chuba Hubbard was the starting running back. Rico Dotto has taken over, Robbie. Had a phenomenal year this year for the Carolina Panthers. Over 1,000 rushing yards, 4.6 yards a carry. Nice hit Aaron Custer on that lid. He was a Cowboy. That is true. Nice hit Custer, says Dan. That was a secondary headliner, Robbie. So the photo to headliner ratios keep on getting better here in the break room. Man. We got ratios for days here at UA. Ratios for days. Congrats on that Rico Dowdo speed flex. All right, quarterback room singles coming up next. QB room, actually quarterback room double, excuse me, even better. QB room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers on this double box. And then mini break also sold out. That's coming up too, guys. Quarterback room single, only 3 spots to go. And that vault double, also only 3 spots to go. So got some action on that break page. Keep that movement going. Let's keep the show going. Dan saying wheel times 2. Thank you, Dan. We can do that. A reminder, it's all quarterbacks in here. I know John had the box calls, but Dan was first with that wheel times 2. All right, out of 30, I will pull up our wheel here. Hopefully everyone's looking forward to Christmas week. Get some more presents for your family and friends. Good news about our break room. The presents are year-round, Robbie. It's not just December. Year-round, you can get some awesome autograph memorabilia here at UA. A lot of great stuff to get, too. A lot of awesome players, awesome signatures. The best of the best here in the room. So out of 30, I'll spin the wheel twice. It's called by Dan Jobbitt. All right, we got 19, Robbie. 19 we should have. 19 for the quarterback room double number 1, the first box. And let's see what the second box is going to be. 19, and it's in that same ballpark. Looks like 21. So 19 and 21 in the quarterback room double. Thank you guys for the close. We got 2 boxes coming up. We've already done the quad. We have a single coming up as well. That'll be 7 boxes done. Only 23 boxes left. And these are all quarterback signatures. Alfredo Lisciato, Louis Galvin, Zachary Erickson, John Pascal, Joshua Cook, Dan Scapetta, and Dan Jobbitt here. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. And we will go 8 times for our spots. 7 and 8 clicks. Dan Scapetta has the NFC North. Alfredo Lisciato has the NFC South. Zachary Erickson, NFC East. We got Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Dan Jobbitt, AFC North. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Louis Galvin, AFC East. And John Pascale, AFC West. 19 and 21 coming up. All quarterbacks in this series, guys. Can't beat a quarterback. 19. That was Joe Montana's number on the Chiefs. Johnny Unitas, 1-9 number. Ooh, do we have our first authentic headliner in the quarterback room? It's not a headliner. It isn't authentic, though. A former first-round pick with the blue ink on the Eclipse, Will Levis. Will Levis, AFC South, Joshua Cook. Start with the filler hit, build your way forward. That's a Fanatic cert on that Will Levis on that QR code. I put this lid back in its boxy. And one more coming up in the double. Nothing but filler so far, Robbie, with those headliner ratios getting juicy. That is no question a beautiful lid, though. The blue ink on the Eclipse, that thing is stunning. All right, Mr. Cook. 1 down, 1 to go here in the double. Not too shabby tonight. I'm seeing the headliner ratios getting crazy right now. I mean, the ratios are getting ridiculous, Robbie.
Yes, they are.
Yes,
they are.
Almost every box at this point is, going to be a headliner or close to it. Better than a 50% chance in the speed flex. Better than a 50% chance in the quarterback room. We got headliner ratios for days. Here we go. Here's my guy. This is why these doubles are great. We got a mooning coming up, Robbie. Mr. Cook, I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it in your face. Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame with the Hall of Fame 06 inscription. 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. 3-time Grey Cup MVP. Also a Canadian Football League Hall of Famer. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Joshua Cook. It's Moon. The single speed flex Shelly just went down. We had a Rico Dotto flex going home to Aaron Custer. Quarterback room double in the books as well. Joshua Cook. Congrats on your secondary headliner there, Warren Moon. Congrats, Josh, says Dan. Yes, indeed. Congrats to Josh on the Warren Moon jersey. All right. Not bad, guys. Don't talk about the bragging rights game, Colin. Boo. I was trying not to bring that up. Mizzou's not doing great tonight against Illinois.
There, Colin.
No.
I-N-I.
It's M-I-Z-Z-O-U, baby.
I-L-L.
Boo. You guys stole that from us.
Come on. Hopefully they're winning.
They are winning. I checked earlier.
Oh, I didn't.
No, I'm not liking it.
All right.
We have a mini double coming up, right? Mini doubles next, Robbie. Is that correct?
Yep.
Play action mini. Mini double number 14 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The last mini break is active. We get this mini done and the next one done. We drop you guys a practice squad series to follow.
It's beautiful, Robbie.
It's not beautiful.
It's glorious.
Colin, come on. Yeah, he's in prison for not being a Mizzou fan, Ronnie. And Colin Rudisil. Come on.
It's so beautiful.
Picker times 2. I'm guessing that's wheel Bofa. It'll be the picker wheel with only 4 boxes left. So 4, 16, 18, and 21. Now, Bofa, you're a regular. I know what you mean. I'll go with it because it is the picker wheel. But technically, by the books, make sure you call wheel times 2 next time. So there's no confusion. Officially, it's called wheel times 2 for a double box. All right. We got ourselves 4 boxes left. 4, 16, 18, and 21.
Oh, wait.
You're good. He called picker times 2. I'll give it to him. I know what Bofa means, but just want to make sure you call wheel times 2. You saw him on Bumble? There you go, Ronnie. We'll go with 6, Robbie. And then 1 more spin of the wheel here. 6 and 18. All right. I'll just go with those, Bofa, because I did say it's good for you. I don't want to change things. I know what you mean by picker times 2 because it is the picker wheel with 4 left. But just want to make sure, just call wheel times 2 so there's no confusion going forward. It's actually the 2 boxes that he didn't want. 6 and 18. Go figure, Robbie. So we'll do 6 and 18. Put it away, Robbie.
I can't.
Go back to the NFL game. Put it away. I've covered those games in my TV days when I was in Missouri. They're fun. Yeah, I got you, Bofa. No problem, brother. No problem at all. All right, so 6 and 18, Robbie.
6 and 18.
8 clicks for the play action minis. Still got that Steve Young out there, by the way.
So 4 and 21 are the last 2.
Correct.
There you go, 6 and 18.
All right, Louis, you got the NFC North. Jody's got the NFC South. Ryan Andreessen, both for the NFC East. Jason Rosales in that Steve Young spot, NFC West. John Piscali, AFC North. We got Louis Galvin, AFC South. Jonathan Zukal, AFC East. And Dominic Renda, AFC West. 6 and 18 coming up in the minis. Ooh. How about the best lefty quarterback ever? Steve Young on the 49er mini. Talking about a 3-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, 7-time Pro Bowler, Robbie. Led the NFL in passer rating 6 times. One of the most accurate players ever. The best lefty, Jason Rosales, Steve Young.
Way to go, Jason. Look at that.
What a dub. What a dub, Jason. Would it be Steve Young, the last photoed headliner here? Jason says, nice. The Cowboy fan winning a Niner mini. Go figure. Always better than losing, though. I'll say that. Always better than losing. Steve Young on the mini. Hey. All right, 18 is next. 18 is next. We have a quarterback room single coming up. Oh, man. It is Bears night tonight. It's Mike Singletary.
Hey,
Samurai Mike.
Samurai Mike.
Minister of Defense, double-digit Pro Bowls, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer Louis Galvin, galvanizing the break room here with the Mike Singletary. So very nice.
Way to go.
It's Bears night in the room tonight.
Bears night.
It's almost like we had a massive win this weekend. What a crazy, crazy comeback for the Bears. It's a good time to be a Bears fan, man. I'll say that.
Yes,
Thinking back to the 85 Bears run with guys like Mike Singletary tonight in the break room, Jim McMahon, a lot of Bears tonight. All right, quarterback room single coming up. Ronnie and Sulaco, Michael Arias, Jonathan Zukal, Richard Atcook, Jay Rosales, and Jay Bowerson. Quarterback room single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Oh, yeah, clinched the playoff spot. The Bears did.
Yes, we did.
No doubt about that.
Going to the playoffs.
Playoffs. 3 spots to go in that vault double, guys. We are mostly caught up on that break page, so I urge you guys to get those break spots because I want to keep the show going past 9:30, Robbie. Want to be here as late as you guys would like. Keep that momentum buzzing here in the room with our wonderful customers. I could sign the bag for you, my man. That sounds good. How'd you sign the bag, Robbie? You just signed the actual
Oh, yeah.
This is so the mini box is probably what he wants.
No, the bag.
Like which bag?
Oh.
Because he won a mini.
Yeah, they don't come with bags no more. I forgot.
So the minis don't come with bags anymore. What I can do, though, my man, if you would like, I could sign the box. Is that all right with you, my man? Like I could sign the top of the box here. I could do that for you, Mr. Rosales. More than happy to do that. If that's okay. There's a vault key left as well, Doug. Yes, sir. I might actually go Sharpie because the Sharpie probably... No, this actually fits on the box. Yeah. Yeah, get in a break with the box. All right, Jason. 2. You're going to see my handwriting's not the best. The biggest Cowboys fan winning a Niners mini. All right. How about them Cowboys? Inscription. You will see my signature is not very good, brother. But I got you hooked up here. A little inscription on your box. Congrats, Jason, on your Steve Young, my man. Big time congrats. All right, we got 9 coming for Michael. That was first. Box 9 for the quarterback room. A lot of points tonight, by the way. Brock Purdy with 3 passing touchdowns tonight, Robbie Lopez. 3 passing touchdowns for Brock Purdy tonight. Holy moly. All right, so 9 coming off the board for quarterback room. That vault double is knocking on that door with that Barry Sanders speed flex still out there. Otherwise, a little bit open right now. Get the next set of orders, guys. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown here in a little bit. But get those spots. Let's rock. Let's roll tonight. Only 8:27. We can go 9:30 is the earliest we would leave. It could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight. As long as you guys are ordering, we'll be here breaking boxes with our wonderful customers here at UA. You guys always make this break room extra special. No doubt about that. All right, 8 clicks for the quarterback room. We have every headliner left, Robbie, in here, except for the Matt Ryan mini, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it. So loaded series in the quarterback room. 8 clicks for our spots. We got Jay Bowerson, fellow Mizzou guy like myself. Jay Bow, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jonathan Zukal. We have Michael Arias in the NFC East. NFC West is Ronnie and Sulaco. Joe Rosales, AFC North. Jay Bowerson, AFC South. Richard Adcook, AFC East. And Jay Bowerson in the AFC West. Pretty sure it's not a mini this time. Box 9 coming up. You guys might have picked a headliner if you catch my drift. Quarterback headliner, perhaps. Uh-oh. Is this the lid I think it is, Robbie? Is this the lid I think it is? It is the lid I think it is. How about some closer magic? Justin Herbert on the Charger Authentic with the sick face mask, sick visor. Justin Herbert, baby. Let's go, Jay. Jay Bowerson, AFC West. Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks in football, Robbie.
Yeah.
The first 5 years of his career, more passing yards than any quarterback ever. The guy's record he broke, Peyton Manning, by the way, also in this series. Awesome lid, sick visor, sick face mask, Jay Bowerson, Justin Herbert. Congratulations, says Doug. Big time congrats indeed. We could probably move the McBride off. That was the early show, Robbie. We've got a quarterback team going with Jay Love, Jay Herbs. Very nice job, Jay Bowerson. It's all about the Jays here, apparently, tonight. 279-566 on your Justin Herbert, my man. I don't care if it's not a speed flex. We see a lot of Jordan Love, a lot of Luke Kuechly. Don't see a lot of Justin Herbert. That is my hit of the show so far. This could be changed. It could be topped. But hit of the show so far, Justin Herbert. All right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, guys. Little tour of the break page. Give you guys the updates of what we got going on here. Hit you with that top-to-bottom rundown. So we've done 1 single, 1 double, and 1 quad box break in the quarterback room. There is 23 boxes left in this series. And we have, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 headliners, Robbie, in 23 boxes. The Tech on Michael Vick, Jim Kelly, secondary headliners. It's a 15 in 23 chance at a headliner. Only 8 boxes are not headliners. 15 are. You do the math. 15 and 23, that's pretty darn good. Jordan Love with that heart right there, the standard Packer, the yellow, the green, the iconic lid, one of the best helmets in the series. Jordan Love, awesome lid. John Elway, 2-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest Bronco of all time, a must-have for any Bronco fan on that salute to service. The superstar for the Lions these days. This is a very, very nice John Elway STS authentic. Jared Goff, Lions top quarterback, such a beloved guy in Detroit. We got the Bo Nix alternate in this series, alternate authentic for the Broncos. he's got his team in first place in the AFC West. Peyton Manning, the 5-time league MVP, top 2 or 3 quarterback of all time, a very rare signature in our break room, the Colts authentic. Trevor Lawrence has the Jaguars in first place. That's a clean lid with the gold ink. Baker Mayfield, one of the best quarterbacks in football, all aboard the Bake Show. Kurt Warner, a 2-time MVP on that clean rave. Then we have the league MVP from last year, reigning MVP looking for back-to-back, Josh Allen on the Slate authentic. We have the Steve Young Slate as well on the mini helmet, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Troy Aikman. You won this quarterback room single, Jay. You won the Justin Herbert brother. We got Dan Marino, the most iconic Dolphin of all time, and the greatest Saint ever, Drew Brees, number 2 in pass yards, passing touchdowns on the jersey. 2 secondary headliners, like I said, Jim Kelly, Michael Vick, 15 and 23 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room. Run it back. Speed flex break. We have done in this series tonight alone 2 singles and a quad. We are down to just 21 boxes left, Robbie Lopez. 21 boxes left in the All Speed Flex series, and we are also loaded with headliners. We've only pulled Jordan Love and Edgerrin James, which leaves us with 13 photoed headliners in 21 boxes. Bear fans, Brian Urlacher as well. Secondary headliner still out there, not to mention Nico Collins. That would be a 15 and 21 chance at a Speedflex headliner. Names include all-day Adrian Peterson, arguably a top 5 running back of all time. One of the best quarterbacks right now, Bo Nix on that clean 5280 Bronco white flex. The Kelly Green, one of my favorite throwbacks ever on that Saquon Barkley, who had a big game this weekend. Mr. Saquon, one of the best in the NFL. I know, Jay, you like this one. A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley, NFC East double up. We have the NFC North double up. Randy Moss on this beautiful speed flex. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. The Winter Warrior white, the drip purple, straight cash homie inscription. That thing is sick. We got the A.J. Brown speed flex, the silver and green. Love that lid. One of the best wideouts in football. Must have for a Philly fan. Got Joe Namath, the Super Bowl guarantee, Hall of Fame quarterback on that Jets alternate retro helmet. Calvin Johnson speed flex. Love the blue visor. Megatron with the white ink. Not a very common autograph. NFC North double up. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. Maybe the 2 most talented receivers to ever play the game. Perhaps the greatest safety of all time, Ed Reed, with that gold ink. Clean visor. Love that lid. Alvin Kamara speed flex. The Saints alternate. One of the best dual threat backs in football. Riggins, Williams, and Rippon triple sign. Washington lid. That's a Hall of Famer, John Riggins. A very rare autograph in the room. Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy ever. NFL's all-time leading rusher with that blue visor on the Cowboys alternate. George Kittle, that rivalry speed flex. Kittle already in the end zone tonight. One of the best players in the NFL at the tight end spot, George Kittle. How about a rivalry triple sign Bills speed flex? We have the Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Hall of Fame receiver, and Hall of Fame running back, Thurman Thomas, all on that lid, guys. 15 and 21 chance at a headliner. A lot of NFC North options in that quad and that double. Megatron, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. NFC East in the quad. You can land Saquon, A.J. Brown, Washington triple sign, and Emmitt Smith. That series is absolutely loaded. That double box, by the way, only down to 5 spots to go there. We have 1 spot left in the vault. We have that double box break. 8 boxes left. We have secondary headliners, Earl Thomas, Nico Collins. We have 1 vault key left, and maybe the best helmet in the break room. There's Barry Sanders with an actual lion on there, with the Lions written on the ink. The greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders, in the final 8 boxes. Last mini break, then a brand new series. It'll be a practice squad with brand new headliners, guys. And then we have the jersey break. Still got some good names left. Great running backs like Eddie George, Edgerrin James. We got the NFL leader in receiving yards right now, and Jackson Smith in the Jigba. We got a Jordan Love, that classic powder blue LaDainian Tomlinson jersey, and the Bo Jackson. So get your spots, folks. Let's keep the party going tonight. Quarterback room double, 5 to go. That will happen tonight. Speed flex double, 5 to go. That'll happen tonight. Vault double, 1 to go. Our next break tonight. So here's that vault double, 1 spot left. So here's that link for you folks. I will drop in our link to the quarterback room double. QB room double, 5 spots left. And then I will also drop the link into the Speed Flex double, 5 spots left. These 3 breaks should definitely happen tonight. No doubt about that. Beyond that, we'll go as late as you guys would like. But these 3 will definitely happen tonight before Robbie and I go at 9:30 at the absolute earliest. Does not have to be 9:30. It could be later. 9:30 is the earliest we can sign off tonight. 43 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs and plenty of folks that can make these breaks happen, Robbie. I want more quarterbacks. I want more speed flexes. I want the best stuff in the room tonight. 24-14 Niners here in the NFL game tonight. A lot of points, a lot of fun. Maybe it means George Kittle's coming up in the room because he has been balling out tonight. George Kittle, rivalry speed flex, Robbie, in that speed flex break. Kittle's got 5 catches, 78 yards, and a touchdown. Brock Purdy has 151 yards and 3 touchdown passes in the first half. So been a wild game tonight. Wild night in the break room. Only going to get wilder here. Quarterback room double now, 4 to go. Thank you, guys. I want to see some quarterbacks tonight. They're all quarterbacks, and they're all still out there, Robbie.
Yes, they are.
Except for...
You just got to come and get it.
Right? That vault double did sell out, so that's coming up next. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So quarterback room double, speed flex double, also going to happen for sure. That's speed flex wheel spin at 9 o'clock Central Time. So if you guys knock out another speed flex break by then, you will be out of the chase wheel spin. If you don't knock it out by then, you will not be in the chase wheel spin. Simple as that. You want to be in the wheel spin? Got that break sold out. We got 18 and 19 from Jay Bowerson. Thank you, Jay. Vault double box. If I'm Jay, I'm in that speed flex break, though, because we got A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley, Jay, in the speed flex break, my man. So 18 and 19 coming off the board for the vault. Thank you, guys. 8 times for our spots here. Douglas Schoberg, Walter McCauley, Joshua Cook, Michelle Moore, Dan Jabbitt, and Jay Bowerson. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 8 times on the way. 7 and 8 clicks. Joshua Cook as the NFC North. Walter McCauley as the NFC South, NFC East. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Dan Jabbitt, AFC North. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Douglas Schoberg, AFC East. And Michelle Moore, AFC West. 18 and 19. As we are almost done with this Vault Series, guys. Only 6 boxes remain. As of right now, the Barry Sanders Flex still out there, guys. 18 and 19. Having a blast tonight, Robbie, as always.
Yes, we are.
Never a dull moment in this break room. Never, ever. All right. Ooh, this is the and more section, but it's an awesome name. Hall of Fame wide receiver with the Mr. Clutch inscription and Hall of Fame 21 inscription. How about Drew Pearson? The Cowboys alternate authentic. Walter McCauley, part of that original Hail Mary play. Roger Staubach throw it deep to Drew Pearson for the touchdown. Nice lid, Walter McCauley on the Drew Pearson. Authentic, too. Not bad with the authentics in the and more section of a Hall of Fame receiver. which means the Barry Sanders odds, Robbie, just got better. Congrats to Mr. Walter. 279530 on that Drew Pearson Authentic. All right, guys, keep it moving. Get that quarterback room double done next. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving here in the UA Live break room. One down, one to go in the double. All right. And quarterback room is getting close. I'd get those spots because that is getting close to selling out our next quarterback room double box break. Dude, this is why you play the doubles, Robbie. Another double up, Walter McCauley, Hall of Fame 20, the Eagles' all-time leading receiver, Harold Carmichael, with the white ink. So Walter wins 2 Hall of Fame wide receivers in the NFC East, 6 boxes left, authentic Robbie, 3 headliners left, and a vault key in that vault series. I know nobody caught Barry Sanders back in his time, Robbie, but you guys could actually catch him tonight. A custom Barry Sanders Speed Flex, 6 boxes left. Let's run it back. Let's definitely run it back here in the UA Live break room. Harold Carmichael. All right, let me take a peek at that break page together. Let's see what things are looking like here at UA. Refreshing here as we're coming up on the 9 p.m. hour. That quarterback room double is only 3 spots to go, guys. That break is coming up. The Speed Flex double, only 5 spots to go. That will also happen tonight. Probably next order of business, this break right here. Love this series. All quarterbacks, every single item coming out will feature a quarterback autograph and an authentication. Only 1 authentic off the board, Justin Herbert. Every other headliner except for him and Matt Ryan still out there. Authentics of Jordan Love, John Elway, Jared Goff, Bo Nix, the 5-time league MVP on that classic white coat slid, Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, Steve Young on the slate, the Aikman jersey. There's so much good stuff in here. And the Drew Brees jersey as well, Robbie. That's also lurking here in the UA Live break room. So, guys, get those spots. I want to see some more quarterbacks tonight. Don't stop till you get enough here in the break room. Want to see some more quarterbacks here in the room. I love the Peyton Manning, like I've been saying all night. A pretty rare autograph in the room to see a Peyton Manning. I know Sam Ryan wants that Jordan Love. It's a beautiful signature, Sam, with the heart right there, J-Love. That thing is sick. So 23 boxes left, 13 photo headliners, 2 secondary, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in that break. That one's coming up, 2 to go in that double now. Speed Flex break, we're looking at now 21 boxes left. Have 13 photoed headliners, 2 secondary. It's a 15 and 21 chance at a headliner. Everything left but the Love and Edgerrin James. I love that these are different looking helmets. Like, it's a Kelly Green drip custom with A.J. Brown. It's a drip Randy Moss Speed Flex with the straight cash homie inscription. The George Kittle's the new rivalry. The triple sign Bills is the new rivalry. Alvin Kamara's the alternate. Calvin Johnson's the alternate. Look at these helmets, Robbie. This is a loaded series. Yes, it is. Every box, guys, is a Speed Flex. The Speed Flex, what most pros wear in the games. It's the most valuable helmet in the game. You cannot, will not beat a Speed Flex. This is so good. Get that Barry, Shelly Moore, and that vault break. Come and get the Barry Sanders. That could be all yours, Miss Shelly. Get that Barry. But, I mean, Lions fans, you get the Barry in the vault, the Megatron and the Speed Flex. Perhaps my favorite helmet in the room right now, along with the Barry, is this straight cash homie, Randy Moss Speed Flex. If you're a Viking fan, holler at your boy. Because in the NFC North, you can snag a Randy Moss and an all-day Adrian Peterson. That's a Speed Flex double up right there. Over $2,000 in value for just a touch over $300 if you're lucky. These are the helmets that, catch everyone's attention. The big lids, you tell your buddies that's what the pros wear. They know you're legit. The Man Cave, the She Shed, and the Speed Flexes. They're also the best trade capital, Robbie, on the market. When it comes to trades, selling, etc. Speed Flex is what everybody's hunting. And this is an all Speed Flex series tonight. Quarterback room sold out, says Shelly. All right, looks like it. Let's double check here. Refreshing that break page. Quarterback room double is sold out. Yes, ma'am. That is correct. Perfect. QB room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. Quarterback room is indeed sold out. This could be the hot break the rest of tonight. With that, what we got going on in this series would not shock me one bit if this is the hot break the rest of the night. Thank you, guys. All right. So Robbie's getting that list set up here, but if you are in that break, you're good to call out 2 box numbers for the quarterback room double. I love the concept. Every box features a quarterback autograph. In the football memorabilia industry, the quarterback holds the most value typically when it comes to autograph value, just like it does in real world, right? The quarterback's the most important spot, always the guy that gets interviewed. If you're a collector, you want quarterbacks. That's really what you want in your PC, and there are all quarterbacks in this break. Names like Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, legends, current stars. This is what everybody's hunting, the quarterback. Very cool, Herbert, indeed. Very cool. So Douglas Schoberg, Kenneth Stanton, Eric Rosales, Dan Scapetta, Ryan Sams, Jay Bowerson, and Alfredo Lisciato. Who's got 2 numbers in this quarterback room double? Sam wants the wheel times 2. Thank you, Sam. Sam, I am. That works, my man. We'll do the wheel times 2. All right, Spinsies. We got 20, Robbie Lopez. 2-0. That one we have not done, so 20 is good for the quarterback room double. It is an authentic, yes, sir. Not a Speed Flex, but it is a full-size authentic, not a rep. All the photoed helmets in the quarterback room, except for the 2 obvious minis, are authentics. So 19. I think that was 19 and 20, right? So I think it would be 18 then, actually. So I think it's 18 and 20, Robbie.
Yes, you got to go to the picker.
No. Like it landed on 20 earlier, and then it just landed on 19, so it'll be 18. So I'm saying like 18 and 20 will do.
Oh.
Because I think it just landed on 20. All right, good luck, guys. Douglas down to Alfredo. Let's have some fun here in the all quarterback break. All right. Hot series right now in the break room. The quarterback room does not get any hotter than this series tonight. No doubt about that. Herbert Litt is so good looking. I agree. That thing is fire. I couldn't agree more. All right. 5, 6 clicks, 7, and 8. All right. Douglas Schoberg has the NFC North. Ryan Sams has the NFC South. Eric Rosales has the NFC East. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC South. Kenneth Stanton, AFC East. And Jay Bowerson, AFC West. All right. 18 and 20 for the quarterback room. 18 and 20. ladies and gents. All right, I've got a nice looking jersey. Jay Bowerson's still hot in the break room. It's a former Pro Bowler, an Offensive Player of the Year, number 7 in Denver. Before the number 7, John Elway, it was Craig Morton. Also a Cowboy at one point. This retro orange jersey, AFC West, JSA certified. Jay Bowerson strikes again. The AFC West quarterback hunter. Could John Elway be next, perhaps? That a boy, Jay. He keeps on winning in the break room. Jay Bowerson. 279-577. Craig Morton jersey. All righty, Jay. 1 down, 1 to go in the UA Live break room. Let's get that Speed Flex double knocked out as well. That one was 5 to go last I checked. All Speed Flexes, I believe a 15 in 23 chance at a headliner, Robbie. Actually, 15 and 21, excuse me, in the Speed Flex. 15 and 21. Pretty good. Robbie's a Bronco fan. How about them donkeys?
Jamil. I'm trying to think who else are my Bronco fans that I know. Jamil's a Broncos fan.
Dalton's a Mario Contrucci.
Yeah, Mario. Yep, Mario's a fan.
Come on, Jamil Cousette. He's a Cowboy fan. You talking about Polo?
Yeah, Polo.
Polo's he was just
correct.
looking for a Bo Nix, I think.
Oh. Okay.
He's a Cowboy fan. But he wanted a Bo Nix, so
That's because he was like, I need a Bronco, and I thought he was a Bronco fan.
I think he just wants like different teams for the PC. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go, Robbie Lopez. We got one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. A former league MVP. The lowest sack rate ever. How about Dan the Man Marino on the Dolphins jersey? AFC East, Kenneth Stanton. Congrats on your Marino, my man. The greatest Dolphin of all time. When he retired, Robbie had all the records, passing yards, passing touchdowns. A man ahead of his time. Dan Marino, Kenneth Stanton. So, very cool. Very, very cool for Kenneth. Had a feeling headliners would come out here with what the ratios were in the quarterback room series.
Yes, sir.
Jay's on fire. Keep it rolling, Jay. Get those spots. That quarterback room single, by the way, is only 3 spots to go. So we have a lot of action in the quarterback room break right now. A lot of action from our wonderful customers today. 279-572 on the Dan Marino jersey. Love that jersey, says Jay. Nice hit, Kenneth. Indeed. So I'll drop that single link in for you guys. QB room single. 3 spots left. Here's that break. 28 eyeballs across all 3 platforms right now. I'll drop that quarterback room single. Also drop that Speed Flex double in as well. That break could happen tonight. Speed Flex double number 2. 5 spots left. Here's that one. So keep it moving, keep it grooving here at UA. Put this Marino jersey back in its box. The berry has not been hit yet, Michael Poulos. We got 6 boxes left in the vault. The Barry Sanders Speed Flex still out there if you want to get your spots. My recommendation for Michael Poulos, Robbie, the vault will likely be 2 doubles and 2 singles. I would get in that double box break and the single box break, which would give you a 50% chance of being in the break that Barry Sanders comes out of. Quarterback room single was sold out. Perfect. Thank you, guys. QB room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jay, you might think about that Speed Flex break, brother. You're on fire right now. You're an Eagles fan. Got a Saquon Barkley and A.J. Brown Speed Flex in that Speed Flex series. Just saying, don't forget, we got Eagles out there, Mr. JJ. Quarterback room single, though, is coming up. If you are on that break, go ahead and drop me a box number. We've now done 2 doubles, 2 singles, and a quad. Robbie, that's going to be 10 boxes down, only 20 left in the quarterback room series. 20 left in the series, and they will go quick with these quads and doubles especially. These can go very, very quickly tonight. After this break, we'll knock out that Chase wheel spin for the Speed Flex break, unless another Speed Flex break is sold out. Thank you guys for rocking and rolling tonight. You guys are kicking some butt here in the break room. No doubt about it. The customers are doing damage here at UA. Give you guys about 30 seconds on that box number. We got Joshua Cook, Ronnie and Salako, and Jay Bowerson. 4 for Josh, 1 for Ronnie, and 3 for Jay. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers will be closed. If you want a box, drop it in right now. Let's get that Speed Flex done. I'm with you, Shao. I agree. I'm going to get that Speed Flex double done. Alfredo jumping in that quarterback room quad. There we go, Alfredo. All right, it's the wheel, Robbie. I've not heard on a box number. Wheel it is. Spinning that wheel. Box numbers are closed. The quarterback room here. All right, how about 18? How does 18 sound? 18 sound good to you? No mini headliners left then. Keep in mind, it's only $12 more to get in that quarterback room single. You're a Colts fan. There's a Peyton Manning authentic, which is priceless for a Colts fan. That's what I would say. So 18, did I just spin this or was this the last spin, Robbie? Did I just spin? We'll go back to the YouTube. I got distracted by the question. Let me double check. Did I spin the wheel, guys, or did I not spin the wheel? I'll pull up our own live stream and double check here. Let's see. YouTube. Ultimate autographs. Let me see if I spun the wheel. Just don't know if I pulled it up or if I actually span. No, I did spin. Yep. So 18, Robbie. 18 it is for the quarterback room. Could number 18 be a number 18? Actually, we did 18. We also did 19, so 17 it is. The flex is almost everything, Michael Swain. Almost everything in the Speed Flex break. What's up, Swain Train? We have in this Speed Flex series everything but the Jordan Love and the Edgerrin James. So Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, Saquon Barkley, Randy Moss, Joe Namath, Calvin Johnson, A.J. Brown, Ed Reed, Alvin Kamara, the triple sign Washington lid, Emmitt Smith, George Kittle, and the triple sign Bills. So get in there, Swain Train. Make it happen. I like that, Shelly. Don't be common. Be your normal, extraordinary. There we go. I like that, Shelly. It's a good saying right there. All right, 8 clicks for the quarterback room. Good luck, guys. 15 headliners and 21 boxes there, Michael Swain. 13 photoed. And Michael, you're a Bears fan. There's a Brian Urlacher left. Secondary headliner Brian Urlacher on a Speed Flex. All about the Swain Train in that Speed Flex break. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Joshua Cook has the NFC North, NFC South. Eagles fan Jay Bowerson in the NFC East. NFC West is Ronnie and Salako. Joshua Cook has the AFC North. Jay Bowerson, AFC South, AFC East. And Joshua Cook in the AFC West. Box 17 of 30, guys. Good luck for the quarterback room. We have the Rams all-time leading passer, Robbie, although I know Matthew Stafford is hot on his heels, so that record may not last for long, but it's a stat jersey on top of that. Ronnie and Salako with the retro blue and yellow Rams jersey. Los Angeles Rams, 1986 to 1993. 34,837 career passing yards. Jim Everett, 2-time NFL passing touchdown leader, and the Rams all-time passing yard leader. So nice hit, Ronnie, on your Jim Everett with the headliner ratios, Robbie, only getting better in the quarterback room. We're pulling almost exclusively filler hits and more hidden gems in the quarterback room and the Speed Flex break. Those headliner ratios get better and better and better after each box. I'd be in those two series personally. Get your spots, ladies and gents, in the quarterback room and this awesome, awesome Speed Flex break. I'm going to refold that Jim Everett. There we go. Chris Smith's got a stat jersey. Congratulations as a Rams fan. Very cool, brother. On the Jim Everett. Very underrated quarterback. No doubt about that. I know Kurt Warner wasn't there for a very long time, but to be ahead of a guy like Kurt Warner on the all-time passing yard list, that's pretty cool, man. That is very, very cool. The Jim Everett jersey. Is Michael Swain in the breaks?
No, not yet.
Come on, Swain Train, get in, brother. We'll be on to at least 9:30. Could be 10, could be 11. But if you don't hop in here quick, we could hop off as early as 9:30. I don't want that. Want to be here till 10, 11 o'clock p.m., but only if you guys are getting those break spots here at UA. Nice Jim Everett jersey, Ronnie. It says check it again. I'm guessing got a big order. Tell me you closed up that Speedflex double. Is that what he did, Robbie? Knowing the Swain train getting the last 5 spots is a Swain move here. Very nice, Ronnie, on the Jim Everett, brother. Jim Everett jersey.
He's going to be oversold again, so he's going to be in the next one.
Next, which one?
The Speedflex double box.
Like some of his spots or all of his
All
spots?
of his spots.
Oh, it oversold?
Yes, it oversold.
Someone else got the break already?
Yes, that's already closed up. Matt Braswell closed it out.
Oh, how about Matt? So Matt got the last spot?
Let me just double check.
No, I think that some of Michael's, I think maybe one of his oversold, Robbie. And that was 5 to go. It might not even be oversold. If you want to just double check. Because I know it was 5 to go, and I think Matt got 1.
So Jay Bowerson is in this. Then I had Steven Lenhart by 2 spots.
Oh, okay.
So
it did oversell then.
it oversold.
All right, so Michael, it was.
Like I said.
Yeah, you're good. They ordered quickly. We can give you.
It was moving.
We could give you 4 spots at the next break, Michael. The break sold out, and it's 10 seconds at checkout. If you're in within the same 10 seconds, it will allow you to purchase, but you did get in there too late. So we're going to give you 4 spots in the third double, unless you specifically request a refund, Michael.
Let me wait for that then, if I put them in.
Yeah, but that double's coming up. So without the Swain train, didn't even need them. That's how quickly the break sold out. Shelly should have a spot. I'm sure you do, Shell.
Yes, Michelle's in here. Michael Pools, Douglas Schoolberg, Aaron Custer, Michelle Moore, Steven Lenhart twice, Jay Bowerson, and Matt Breswell.
All right, he says okay, so give him the first 4 for the next one, Robbie.
He's already in.
Perfect.
All right, so this is...
So he'll get the first 4 for the next break. And then we'll do this one, then we'll do the wheel spin, unless that next one's already sold out. Thank you, guys. Steven, Jay, and Matt literally locked out the Swain train. That's how quick and you guys are tonight. Quick customers, man. They're doing their work here tonight. All right, Michael Poulos, Douglas Schoberg, Aaron Custer, Michelle Moore, Steven Lenhart, Jay Bowerson, and Matt Braswell. So put this in the chat here. Speedflex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Or is it, you mean 3?
4.
Like,
4.
yeah, on the double 3. Yeah, 4 spots to go. You're good. I thought you were saying it's live break 4, live break 3. You're good. All right, 17 and 23. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. That next Speedflex now down to 4 spots because of all of Michael's damage here in the room. 17 and 23. Double the boxes, double the fun. All Speedflexes, guys. The most valuable items in the room, the Speed Flex. Nothing but Speed Flexes in this series. And almost nothing but headliners with what the ratios are now. We are jam-packed with headliners. No doubt about that. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck. Thank you, Robbie. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Michael Poulos, Bears fan, has the NFC North, which is also the Randy Moss and the Megatron spot. Matt Braswell, NFC South. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. You got it, Robbie? Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Douglas Schoberg, AFC North. Steven Lenhart, AFC South. Michelle Moore, AFC East. And Aaron Custer, AFC West. Is it stuck or something?
It's around the bag.
Okay, do you want me to move or you're good?
I need you to move.
Oh, I see. My foot's there.
That's underneath that one.
Probably got to lift the chair. I got you.
Long as string bags.
Right? You got it? Thank you, sir.
Holy moly.
All right, 2 Speed Flexes coming up. Good luck, folks. Josh Allen and Michael Jordan boxes. Every single box is a Speed Flex. Every single box is a Speed Flex. That's pretty good if you ask me. You can still win, though, Shelly. There's a triple signed Bills in this series. Oh, wait, what? What did I just say? There's a triple signed Bills, Shelly!
Hey,
We have ourselves the Circle the Wagons inscription on the new rivalry Speed Flex. 3 Bill Hall of Famers. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. Not 1, not 2, Shelly. 3 Hall of Famers on the incredible Buffalo Bills lid. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. AFC East, Michelle Moore on the winner circle. You see, Shelly, I was cheering for you.
There you go.
Fire from Doug. Nice hit from Michael. What a great hit right there. Triple sign Bills. Come on, baby. Thank you, man. I'm so damn happy, says Shelly. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Bills triple sign Hall of Fame Speed Flex. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts.
No more slump buster for her.
You see, once you win one, you keep on winning, man. It goes in strings. There we go. Hey, third time's the charm, Shelly. Didn't work out last couple days. 3rd time's the charm. Put this lid top and center. Probably the hit of the show so far. A very, very clean lid here at UA. All right, 2nd box in the Speed Flex double box. They're all Speed Flexes. It's worth over $1,000, Shelly, for sure. Probably in that 1,000 to 1,500 range, depending on who you go to. It is a triple signed lid with an inscription and a visor. And this is the rivalry, right, Robbie? The Bills rivalry.
Yes, it is.
So I would say north of 1,000, Shelly, in that ballpark, give or take. A beautiful, beautiful lid. Speaking of beautiful lids, another Speed Flex, in my opinion, the greatest safety of all time, the most interception return yards ever, over 60 career picks, former Depoy Hall of Famer Ed Reed on the Ravens alternate with the gold ink, Douglas Schoberg, AFC North, Ed Reed Speed Flex. Doug! Thanks, Bud Shell. You're welcome, Shelly. Congrats, Douglas, Ed Reed. And that was what we call a Speed Flex break, guys. 2 headliners, so much heat here, no doubt. Yep, I know you gotta lose to win. I'm on the beach with family. I'm winning every day. There we go, Shelly. That's not a bad life. Beach life with the fam. Shelly's out here winning every day, Robbie. 279 569 on the Ed Reed. All right, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. More heat to be had here in the room. More speed flexes to be had. We are 4 to go in the next double box. 4 to go in the next double box speed flex. We are knocking out the chase wheel spin now, Robbie, because that closes at 9.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time. If you happen to close out that next double box before Robbie gets that list in, we'll put you guys on that list as well. So it's 9 o'clock if we're not busy breaking. If we're busy breaking boxes, the chase wheel spin deadline gets extended. That'll look very good next to the Ray Lewis, 100%. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, one of the best defensive duos, if not the best ever, will look very, very sharp. 3 to go in that double now. Keep it going, guys. Here's that link. Speedflex double, 3 spots left. All right, here's that link for that one.
All right, there's that.
And again, here's the Speedflex series loaded. We've only pulled the Bills triple sign, the Edgerrin James, and the Jordan Love. Every other headliner, folks, is still out there in the Speedflex break. 6 to go in that quarterback room quad as well. That will probably happen maybe tonight. 4 to go in the jersey break. That could happen tonight. Some of the best lids, though, in this all Speedflex break. We have the custom, a drip, a silver, Kelly Green, AJ Brown Speedflex. This thing is super duper clean on AB11. No doubt about that. We also have, of course, Robbie Lopez, maybe my personal favorite, the Randy Moss. This Randy Moss helmet is wow. That's the best way to put it. The Randy Moss helmet is absolutely wow. With the drip, the white, the purple visor, the straight cash homie inscription. That's everything. It's got all the bells and whistles. One of the best receivers ever. Let's see that lid tonight. Let's see that lid tonight on Mr. Randy Moss. Jennings' touchdown was hilarious, says Brian. I do see the Niners scored again, 31-17. So San Fran looking good tonight. Looking like the Niners got this game in control. So do you have that wheel spin list ready, Robbie?
Yeah, it's already ready.
Let's do that wheel spin now, guys. Bonus store credit coming up here in our chase wheel spin. Mike down the mat. Good luck, ladies and gents. Good luck, good luck, good luck. A lot of names, 64 to be exact. A lot of Speedflex breaks tonight. And more to be done still. More to be done still. All right, 6 clicks. 7 clicks. 8th and final click, it's Ronnie Sayer. Are you out there, Ronnie? Sayer the Slayer. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, here in the UA Live break room. So give Ronnie about 30 seconds just in case. Otherwise, I got the wheel queued up at 1, and we'll rock and roll from 1 for Mr. Slayer. A terrific, terrific night here at UA, Robbie. No doubt about it. We've had an absolute blast here in the room. These guys never, ever disappoint us, our customers. There's never a dull moment with these guys and gals. All right, I'm going to spin on 1. I've not heard from Ronnie. Good luck, Mr. Sayer. You are going to take home $19. $19 in store credit, Ronnie Sayer. 33 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Any new customers who have any questions whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask. We're here to help you guys and let you know how the break room process works. I recommend watching the live break page video on the top right-hand corner. This explains what we do. There's also a rules and guidelines section here that you can read more about what we do. But basically, it's NFL 8-spot divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You keep your same spot in the double box breaks. For example, Speedflex double, 1 spot to go. If you land in the NFC East, you can snag, as an Eagle fan, Saquon and AJ Brown. Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith, Washington triple sign, for example. You can win a Randy Moss Speedflex and a Calvin Johnson Speedflex. NFC North, 1 spot, 2 wins. Adrian Peterson, also NFC North. There's an abundance of options, guys. Get your spots. That next double is one spot to go. That is coming up next. That will definitely break tonight. And, look at this series. 3 doubles is going to get us at 6 boxes. We've done a quad as 10 boxes. And we've done 3 singles already. So it'll only be 17 boxes left, Robbie. Just like that. So this will be the 9th and 10th boxes of our 6 p.m. primetime show in this series specifically. It is sold out, I see. Thank you, guys. Speedflex Double number 3 is sold out. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. 2 box numbers for the Speedflex double here. You guys have been great tonight. Keep it going. 16 and 27 from the Swain train. All right, Michael. I do see 16. And I do see 27 as well. They're both in there. All right, guys. The best break in the room by far, the Speedflex break. I guess the quarterback room is a little bit close, but it's the Speedflex break. Cody, jersey break is sold out. That'll be next. But right now we're focusing on the best break, the Speedflex double coming up. And then jersey break will be right afterwards. Then after that, you guys keep the orders going. We'll keep the night going. I would like to keep the show going. There's no reason why we shouldn't keep the show going. But it'll be that 9:30 hour. We're only going past 9:30 if the orders are hot, ladies and gents. So keep those orders bumping here at UA. What's up, Kevin? First timer. What's going on, Kevin? What's your favorite team, Kevin? And how'd you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Welcome to the Break Room family. Michael Swain, Aaron Custer, Michael Miller, and Ronnie Sayre in the 3rd double box. Good luck, guys. 8 times coming up for our spots in the Speedflex double. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have 16 and 27, courtesy of the Swain train, Michael Swain. Michael Swain Jr. has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Aaron Custer has the NFC West. Michael Miller, AFC North. Michael Swain, AFC South. And then we got ourselves Michael Miller, AFC West. So it's 8-spot divisional breaks, Kevin. You could keep watching here. I randomize the divisions. So Michael's got the NFC North, South, and East. For example, in the NFC North, if a Bear, Packer, or Viking comes out, Michael wins the helmet. So there you go. All right, we got 16 first. You're not guaranteed to win, Kevin, for every spot you buy, but the more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. If you win with 1 spot, you win at a fraction of the cost. That's for sure. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie Lopez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The Swain train! Randy Moss straight! Cash! Homie on the Speedflex! The Winter Warrior drip! Very, very nice. On the custom flex right there. Michael Swain, Randy Moss. Love this lid. We could probably take Luke Kuechly off, Robbie. That was the original hit of the show here early in the night. Randy Moss, maybe the new hit of the show here for Michael Swain. With the purple visor, no doubt. Big dogs in the double, no doubt about that. Doug asking if Kevin heard about UA through an ADT employee. There we go. That's 6, says Sam. Very, very sick on the Randy Moss. Man, this is fun. And this is where these things come out in the room, man. These are awesome, awesome lids, especially the custom flexes like Randy Moss. All right, 1 down, 1 to go here, guys. Very cool. So, Robbie, we can make room if you want to move to Luke. You're good. I'll put Randy next to me. My new hit of the show. Great job, guys. Great job tonight, especially in the Speed Flex series. All right. 27 is next here. Do we have another headliner, perhaps? I know we have a Speed Flex because they're all Speed Flexes. Do we have a headliner, though? Ooh. I'm seeing purple, Robbie. Seeing more purple. This is a Raven purple. Zay Flowers on the Raven Speed Flex. The alternate flex, the #1 receiver in Baltimore. Another purple visor, Michael Miller, AFC North. Congrats on Zay Flowers. Yeah, so Kevin, these are autographed helmets. Everything we offer is autographed, signed by some of the best athletes currently. Like we have a Josh Allen right now in the quarterback room series. Some of the best athletes ever, like a Barry Sanders in the vault. Like, for example, a Calvin Johnson in this series, an Emmitt Smith, some of the all-time great players. I know you said you're a Niners fan. We have a George Kittle autograph Speed Flex in this series. So Shelly says, I agree, that's the head of the show on the Randy Moss. It is fire, I'll tell you that much. All right, Michael, congrats on the Zay Flowers Flex. 279595. Zay Flowers. All right, jersey break is next. Jersey single number 8 coming up. Welcome, Peter Palomo, new guy in the room. A jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Keep those break spots going if you want to keep the night going, guys. We are more than happy to keep it going if you guys are getting those spots. We are a little bit open right now, but 5 to go in that vault double. With that Barry Sanders left and 5 to go in that quarterback room quad are our 2 closest breaks at the moment. Swain called some good numbers like a beast. I agree, Shelly. Cody was first with 15, and Kevin's in. There we go, Kev. Atta boy. What did Kevin get into, Robbie? Kevin Castor. Welcome, sir. And 15 from Cody. By the way, in the quarterback room, there is a Steve Young mini out there too, by the way, for a Niner fan. So George Kittle in the Speed Flex break, Steve Young in the quarterback room break. All right, we'll go 8 clicks for our spots here. What do you mean jersey would help you? I don't know what that question means. The Speed Flex is the most valuable item in the room there, my man. You can only win a Speed Flex in the All Speed Flex break or potentially that Randy Moss in the vault. The jersey break, only jerseys come out. So I don't know what you mean by that question exactly. 8 times, though, coming up for the jersey break. Box 15 coming off the board here. Good luck, folks. Another awesome night in the break room tonight with the best customers in the business. You want me to get it, Robbie, or are you good?
Jersey 15.
15. Yes, sir. All right, 7 and 8 clicks. Thank you, sir. Cody, you got the NFC North. Cody with Chow. Aferdalis Chiato, NFC South. Cody, NFC East. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC West. Andrew Ryan, AFC North. Cody, AFC South. Peter Palomo, AFC East. And Cody lastly has the AFC West. 2-minute warning jersey, 15 out of 30 coming up. We have a former Packer Pro Bowl quarterback, the guy before Brett Favre. It's Magic Mike, Don Makowski. Here's how you get in, my man. UltimateAutographs.com /live breaks. I'll drop our break page link here you go. That's where you buy all your spots here in the break room. All right, Cody was pumped for the jersey, called the number, and got the W. Green Bay Packer, green and yellow jersey, the Magic Man, Don Makowski. Congrats, Cody. Not Majkowski, Makowski. You're good, Kevin. No problem at all, brother. We're more than happy to answer any questions for any first-timers or any returning customers with any questions. But ultimateautographs.com is where you buy your break spots. No doubt about that. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, you got a 50% chance to win. You buy all 8 spots, you are guaranteed to win. In the double box breaks and the quad box breaks, you keep your same division for every box. For example, in that Speedflex double, if you're an Eagles fan, you're going to snag a Saquon Barkley and an A.J. Brown Speedflex if you get the NFC East. That's if you're lucky, of course. There's no guarantee, but we've seen a ton of double ups already tonight. As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible in this awesome break room. All right, 279-598 on the Don Makowski jersey. All right, let me take a peek here. What we're looking to do next here, because a lot of eyeballs, 44 watching across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. A lot of eyeballs on that Ultimate Autograph show. Cody's saying sweet. How sweet it is, Cody. So we have 5 to go in that quarterback room quad, 4 to go in the Speedflex double, 5 to go in the vault. So let's tackle that Speedflex double. That is only 4 to go. Once we get it halfway there, it's usually easy. Adrian Peterson Speedflex, Bo Nix Speedflex, the Saquon Barkley Flex, the Joe Namath Flex, the Calvin Johnson, A.J. Brown. We got the Alvin Kamara still left. The triple sign Washington lid still out there. And we have the Emmitt Smith Speedflex and the George Kittle Speedflex. So, lot of great stuff here in the Speedflex helmet series. No doubt about that. So, let's run this back. 4 spots to go. 314. You got a Speedflex with the signature of a great player. It's often worth $1,000 or more. Could be even more. Could be a little bit less. But looking at 2 Speedflexes, you could be looking at roughly $2,000 in value for just $300. You can double up in here in the NFC East. Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, Riggins, Williams, and Rippon, triple sign Washington, and the Emmitt Smith. We have potential for double ups in the NFC North, Adrian Peterson and Calvin Johnson in your NFC North double up. So this is the series to play. All speed flexes all the time in this awesome, awesome break. I believe there's only 17 left. Peterson, Nix, Saquon 3, Namath 4, Megatron 5, AJ Brown 6, Kamara 7, Washington 8, Emmitt Smith 9, George Kittle 10. There's a 10 in 17 chance at a Speedflex photo headliner. You tack on the secondary headliners, which include Nico Collins, and by the way, Michael Swain, Brian Urlacher. That's a 12 in 17 chance counting those names. So no brainer, run this back, and we have done so. That double is sold out. Thank you, guys. Let me get that Makowski jersey written up, but I'll put this in the chat. Speedflex double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That'll leave us with 15 left, halfway done with the series after this double box. A lot of Ronnie Sayre, Michael Miller, Aaron Custer in there as well for the Speedflex double. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the best customers in the business. Doing it big here at UA. Cody Whitchow on that Makowski jersey, by the way. Okay. The Niners haven't punted since November? That's crazy, Bradley. Because of George Kittle dominating. George Kittle, their talented tight end, doing work. George Kittle, by the way, in the Speedflex break, which is coming up. I'll give you guys 20 seconds on a 2-box numbers. Otherwise, the wheel's going to pick here. And then that quarterback room quad is also moving. That's only 4 to go. And the vault double, which, obviously the Barry Sanders still left, that's only 4 to go.
Wow.
So don't tell me about that Mizzou, Illinois game. I saw the score already, Robbie. I don't want to think about it.
Wow, we got bragging rights.
I
think we got bragging rights for the next 5 years.
No.
91 to 48.
Boo. All right, Speedflex double. 2 boxes coming up. Wheel is up. All box numbers are closed. All right, 27. 27 coming up. We don't have 27. 26 or 28. Pick your wheel. Let's go 26 or 28 here. All right, it's going to be number 26, Robbie. And then one more spin of the wheel here. $26 and $24. Yep. 24 and 26. Thank you, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Michael Miller, Aaron Custer, Ronnie Sayre. Good luck, gentlemen. 8 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC North. Aaron Custer, NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East, NFC West. Michael Miller, AFC North, AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East, and Michael Miller, AFC West.
You said 24 and 26?
24 and 26, yes, sir. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Appreciate you guys in this all Speedflex break, which has been all amazing so far. We have not missed yet. Every box has been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal across the board in the Speedflex break. Start with 24. And we got one more after. Oh. Another Raven tonight. It's Agent 89 inscription. Steve Smith Sr. And that's the and more section, Robbie, with the headliner ratios getting even better. NFL's 8th all-time leader in receiving yards with the gold visor, Michael Miller. Congrats on Steve Smith. Very, very nice. Steve Smith Sr. Usually a Panther, this time a Raven, something different on one of the fastest wideouts of all time and one of the best wideouts of all time, Steve Smith Sr. All right. On the Speedflex. Very nice, says Doug. I agree, Doug. Very, very nice lid indeed on Steve Smith Sr. All right, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. On a terrific Monday night in the break room. Manic Monday. It's been pretty much nonstop action all day. 9, 12, 3, and 6. Just like it is every day in this break room. There's rarely ever a dull moment, that's for sure. All right. Second box in the Speedflex. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. It's the Saints alternate authentic Alvin Kamara. Very, very clean lid with the gold visor again. 5-time Pro Bowler. One of the best dual threat running backs in football. Alvin Kamara, Aaron Custer, congrats on your speed flex, my man. The Kamara. Very, very sick indeed. The series has not disappointed. Has not disappointed. That's what I'm talking about. Alvin Kamara, speed flex. All right, guys. What's next? You want to run this back? We got 15 boxes left, 11 total headliners, and 9 photoed. You're wondering what photoed headliners are left in the final 15 boxes? Well, I'll tell you right now, guys. That would be the Adrian Peterson, Minnesota Viking purple speed flex. The Bo Nix, Matt White Broncos speed flex. What a season Bo Nix is having. This includes the Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green Eagles speed flex. The Joe Namath Retro Jets speed flex. The Calvin Johnson Lions alternate speed flex. The AJ Brown drip Kelly Green custom. We have the Riggins, Williams, and Rippin triple sign Washington. We got the Emmitt Smith speed flex and the George Kittle Rave speed flex. So really, really cool right here, guys. 9 photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes. 11 headliners total, counting the Brian Urlacher and the Nico Collins. Yeah, Michael Swain, there's a Brian Urlacher speed flex in here. As a Bears fan, that's one you got to get, buddy. Got to get that lid. Other hot series in the room right now. We only have 6 boxes left in the vault. There's only 4 spots to go in that vault double. Earl Thomas, Nico Collins, secondary headliners, plus a vault key. But the big one, now Barry Sanders, best running back ever. The Lion speed flex with the lion written across the bottom. An actual picture of a lion as well. The great Barry Sanders in the final 6 boxes in the vault. Quarterback room still loaded, guys. 4 spots to go in that quad. Headliners left like Jordan Love, John Elway, Jared Goff, Bo Nix, the 5-time league MVP and rare signature at UA, Peyton Manning, the Trevor Lawrence authentic. We got the Baker Mayfield Bucks authentic, the Kurt Warner Rave authentic. We got that Josh Allen slate authentic, the Steve Young slate, Troy Aikman jersey, and Drew Brees jersey. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the quarterback room as well. So, plenty of options. It is 9:39. We can keep the show going if you guys would like, or we can hop off for the night. Up to you folks. Quarterback room quad is possible, 4 to go. Looks like the Speed Flex double now 5 to go is most likely, and the Vault double 4 to go. So I'm thinking these 2 breaks in particular we should knock out before we go tonight. Speed Flex double number 5. I'll drop this link in the chat. Speed Flex double number 5. 5 spots to go. Here's that link. Then I'll drop in the Vault double 4 to go. This is also possible tonight. Vault double 4 spots to go. And then I'll drop the quarterback room quad. That one is 4 to go as well. Here's that link for you guys, quarterback room quad. So it is 9:40. We'll go till 9:50 at least. That's 10 minutes. If we're still busy in 10 minutes, we'll keep the party going. If we're, these that are 4 to go, they got to be like sold out or 1 or 2 to go. If there's still 3 or 4 to go by 9:50, Robbie and I are hopping off. 6 boxes left in the vault, Ronnie. 6 boxes left. There's a 1 in 3 chance Barry Sanders is in that double box break. Here's the Barry Sanders lid. Again, an incredible helmet. Probably the best lid in the room right now. 6 boxes left. Barry Sanders left. That double has 2 boxes left, so there's a 2 in 6 chance Barry Sanders is in that break, my man. Not bad odds, to say the least, on the real Lion King, Barry Sanders. So get your spots, guys. Get your spots. I want to keep the show going tonight. That's up to you folks. Definitely think we can get a speed flex double done. That's the hot break right now. Definitely think we can get a vault double done with the Barry Sanders still left. These are really good possibilities. I know Ronnie might buy out the vault double himself. It's a Ronnie move for sure. Speed flex double, 2 to go now. 2 to go. Let's see this A.J. Brown tonight. Beautiful, beautiful custom flex. I want to see the Saquon Kelly Green. I want to see the Megatron alternate. And, of course, Emmitt Smith on a blue visor. I'm never sick of that lid. But the guy we're talking about tonight, having a massive, massive game in the NFL tonight, George Kittle. Right now, George Kittle, after 3 quarters, Robbie, has 7 catches, 115 yards, and a touchdown. One of the best tight ends in football on that new rivalry speed flex. Only fitting we would see George Kittle tonight. That would only be fitting seeing a little bit of Kittle tonight in the break room. So 31 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. What are we knocking out tonight? And what are we leaving for the guys tomorrow at 9? We're definitely knocking out this vault double, speed flex double, 2 to go. That one is definitely happening tonight, and that'll put us at 13 boxes left in the series, which is not many. Not many for sure. Thank you to all our customers tonight, guys. So much for playing, watching, chatting, keeping the breaks bumping tonight. A big order from Ronnie Sayre. You got the Speed Flex double and the Vault double closed out. Thank you, Ronnie. Robbie, I've done a lot of Jordan Love lately. You can take Jordan Love off if you would like. Because I've done him in the videos a lot recently. I like the Saint helmet. It's different. We can do that. But I guess we'll do the Speed Flex double first. Let's do the Speed Flex double first.
It is first.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Speed Flex double number 5 already. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. It is Michael Miller, Aaron Custer, Matt Braswell, and Ronnie Sayre in here. Who's got the numbers? There'll be 13 boxes left in here. 7 and 12. Thank you, Ronnie. I see 7. And I see 12 as well. All right, excellent. All right, Mr. Sayre the Slayer here. And then that Vault double will be on deck as well. Excellent. And that actually will be the last Vault double you put up next, Rob, because it'll be 4 boxes left. The single's already bought into, so we'll do 1 double and 2 single and say goodbye to the Vault series. And if the Barry Sanders does not come out in this next double, pretty sure we'll be running back the Vault as well. All right, 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. Five, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC North. Michael Miller, the NFC South. NFC East is Ronnie Sayre. Michael Miller, NFC West. Matt Braswell, AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South. Michael Miller, AFC East. And Matt Braswell in the AFC West. 7 and 12, Mr. Lopez.
I got you.
Yeah, if you want to make room or something, we can do Jordan Love off the table. I did him in the videos like twice last week, so. Or you can move that too if you want to make room. I do like the Camara, though. That one's staying up top here. 7 and 12. Speed Flex. Colts are not done just yet, by the way. Colts just got a touchdown, Robbie. Got a shootout tonight. 34-27. Colts are down in the 4th quarter. 7 and 12. Yes, sir. All right. All speed flexes here. Then we do have the vault double coming up next. And I know you're probably on top of it, but we didn't upload the next one. Just want to make sure you don't forget for the speed flex. The next vault is up. The speed. Oh, you're already ahead of it. Great job, Robbie. I just noticed on the page. So, all right, 7 coming up. 7 coming up, guys, in the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Ooh, man. Another Packers speed flex. One of their talented wide receivers out of Texas, the rookie Matthew Golden. Alternate speed flex, NFC North. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. Very nice. Close. Close there, Doug. But you got to get the score on the dot to get some moolah here in the break room. Got to get it on the dot. Nice job, Ronnie. I said, what, a 9 in 15 chance at a headliner? Now it's 9 in 14 chance as the headliner ratios just got better in this speed flex break. Matthew Golden. 1 down, 1 to go, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Put this lid back in its box. And another one coming up next. Another one coming up next here in the double box. I said 9 headliners. You might as well get in the next one, by the way. Might as well hop on the next one with these headliner ratios being what they are. All right, guys. Oh, hold on. Huh. I thought it was the Megatron, Robbie. But it's not, actually. It's Sam Laporta.
Yes,
one of the best tight ends in football with that silver ink. Beautiful lid. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. And the headliner ratio is now 9 headliners and 13 boxes that are photoed. 11 and 13 counting secondary headliners. 13 boxes left, guys, in the Speed Flex series. 13. 9 photoed headliners. Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, Saquon Barkley, Joe Namath, Calvin Johnson, A.J. Brown, triple sign Washington, Emmitt Smith, George Kittle. 9 photoed headliners in the final 13 boxes. You tack on Nico Collins, Brian Urlacher. That's an 11 and 13 chance at a headliner. Ratios that are too good to be true, but I promise you they're true in the All Speed Flex series. So if you want to run this back, we are more than happy to do so. All right, vault doubles next. The 5th vault double. Vault double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I'll get this W written up for Mr. Sayre. Ronnie with 16 and 26. Thank you, my man. 16 and 26 are coming up next.
16.
Sam Laporta Potty. Just kidding. Sam the man. So hoping for another lion here. Douglas, Michelle, Walter, Ronnie. We have 6 boxes left, about to be 4 left. The Barry Sanders Speed Flex still out there. Everybody's trying to catch Barry, but he's very hard to catch, Robbie. No doubt about that. All right, we'll get you guys randomized here 8 times for the vault. Good luck, guys. Got a pair of secondary headliners and a vault key still out there as well, by the way. And that next double and quad are wide open in that speed flex break. So you want to keep it going. Get your spots. Get your spots, guys. 8 times on the way here. 5, 6, 7, and 8. If it is the Barry Sanders, Ronnie Sarah did catch him. He's got the NFC North. He's got a 1 in 3 chance at seeing Barry Sanders in this break. Michelle Moore is the NFC South. Ronnie Sarah, the NFC East. Walter McCauley, NFC West. Michelle Moore, AFC North. Ronnie Sarah, AFC South and East. And Douglas Schoberg, AFC West. We just had CMC last week. He's a little bit harder to get because he's a Fanatics exclusive. But we did have a CMC in the break room last week. The Baker Mayfield in the quarterback room series, Derek, is still out there. So, yeah, we had a CMC mini last week, Doug. I mean, look, these series sell out quickly. You miss one show, you might miss out on a big-time name. All right. We have our final vault key, Robbie. Final vault key. So it'll be E. There's no other choice. We have a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the best of all time. Ronnie Sayre wins. Joe DeLamalore. The retro red bill helmet right there. AFC East. Ronnie Sayre. There we go, Ronnie. My hand's getting sore writing Ronnie's name so many times tonight. The man can't stop, won't stop. All right, Mr. Slayer. So we'll get you the final vault key box. It should be 50 if that board is correct. And if it's incorrect, it's a pleasant surprise. But according to our records, 50 is the final number left. All right. What do we got here? It is $50, Ronnie. $50 in store credit will be credited to your account. Congrats, my man, on the $50. All right. Next lid here. Next lid coming up. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame wide receiver, part of the Air Coryell offense. Hall of Fame 1996. It's Charlie Joyner, Douglas Schoberg, the Navy Retro Charger lid, Charlie Joyner. So 4 boxes left in the vault. 1 more double box break and 2 more single box breaks because the single is bought into already. Barry Sanders still out there, and secondary headliners Earl Thomas and Nico Collins. So if you guys want to run the vault break back, I would. I will do that right now. Douglas Schoberg. Let's see that Barry Sanders before Robbie and I go tonight. It will likely go in tonight's show. If it's not tonight, it's got to be tomorrow at 9. Got to wait 11 hours or maybe 5 minutes for that Barry Sanders, perhaps. So 4 boxes left, guys, in the Vault series. Let me refresh the page here. We have 6 to go in the single and 7 to go in the double. So here's that Barry Sanders helmet. It's a 50% chance this is in the double box break and a 25% chance it's in the single. So talking about one of the greatest running backs of all time, that custom Lions lid, the silver on the bottom, the actual lion face on there with the Lions written on the bottom. That's an awesome, awesome lid for Barry Sanders. That's not one I've seen. Definitely a unique lid. Very, very clean. That is obviously one we should get done tonight. Otherwise, tomorrow at 9 it'll go. And I recommend running back this Speed Flex break. It's open right now, but that could change. 13 boxes left. 9 photoed headliners: Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, Saquon Barkley, Joe Namath, Megatron, Calvin Johnson, that beautiful lid. The drip, custom, Kelly Green, A.J. Brown. We have the triple sign, Washington, John Riggins, Doug Williams, Mark Rippon. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest Cowboy ever, Emmitt Smith, and that incredible rivalry speed flex, George Kittle. 9 photoed headliners in 13 boxes. 2 more secondary, Nico Collins, Brian Urlacher, 11 and 13 chance at a headliner. Quarterback room, we did 1 quad for 4 boxes, 4 more for the double. So that would be 8. And then we did 2 singles, 10 boxes, 20 boxes left in the series in the quarterback room. Love, Elway, Goff, Knicks, Manning, 5 photo headliners at the top. Trevor Lawrence, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen. That's 9. Steve Young, 10. Aikman and Breeze, 11 photo headliners in 20 boxes in the quarterback room. Plus the Michael Vick and the Jim Kelly, 13 and 20 chance at a headliner in that break. So I think we just sold out something I just saw sold out. Looks like it was the Vault double box sold out. So final Vault double box. Perfect. Vault double number 6, 50% chance. This features Barry Sanders. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
It's just between Michael and Ronnie.
Michael and Ronnie, mano y mano. 2 big dogs here in the break room. They're hungry, want to eat. They're hungry and want to eat.
Well, it's all Ronnie except for Michael 1.
Okay, well, Ronnie's really hungry then. He's like, give me that berry. 11 and 25. All right, Mr. Slayer. What boxes did we just do, Robbie? Did I forget to take these off? 26. We just did 26. My apologies. I'll get 26 off the ticker as well. And what else did we do? Hold on. 16. All right, perfect. So 16 and 26 I got to get off. So, yep. Thank you, guys. My apologies on that ticker. So we'll do 11 and 25, which leaves only 12 and 27 left for the last 2 boxes. So Barry Sanders. Obviously, Robbie, if Barry's not in this double box break, that next single and then the final single will all go. No doubt about that. Because we're seeing Barry Sanders tonight. We're going to catch him tonight. Got to catch them all here in the break room. Got to catch them all. We'll see, Doug. We'll see. Michael Poulos with 1. Ronnie Sayre with 7. 11 and 25 for the Vault double. Is it Barry time in the break room? Is it Barry time? 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, so Michael has the AFC East. Ronnie has the rest. So if it is Barry Sanders, Ronnie is victorious here in the break room. We'll start with 11, and we'll do 25 next here, guys. 11 and 25. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 It's Lion King time. Barry Sanders on the Lions. Custom Speed Flex. With the actual lion on the lid. The Lions written on the bottom. Barry Sanders. Ronnie Sayre with the blue visor. That is terrific. That's what I'm talking about, Robbie. Ronnie took his shot, got the 7 spots, and got the man he was hunting. Congratulations, says Doug. Big time congrats on the Barry Sanders. CMC's the man. He's no Barry Sanders, though. The GOAT running back right here for Ronnie Sayre. All right, all right, all right. Well, that's what we came for. We came, we saw, we conquered. Ronnie says, thank you. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very, very welcome on the Barry Sanders Flex. Second lid coming up here. Box 25. Called out by Ronnie. What do we got next here? Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. The number 1 receiver in Houston. It's an authentic, Robbie. The camo authentic. Nico Collins. Him and CJ Stroud, the great duo. Ohio State quarterback, Michigan receiver. Many, many years of success coming their way. Congrats, Ronnie Sayre, with the double up. Nico Collins. So we have a secondary headliner, Earl Thomas, which, by the way, we never get in the break room. So that's a unique name in the final 2 vault boxes. Nico Collins, authentic for the Slayer here. All right, guys, 10:02. Are we going to keep the night going, or are we done for the night? We have quarterback room, 20 boxes left. We have 11 headliners left, including 9 photoed. Jordan Love, John Elway, Jared Goff, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen. Those are all authentic photoed headliners. Actually, that's what? 3, 5, 8, 9 authentic photoed headliners in the final 20 boxes. You tack on the Steve Young mini and the Troy Aikman jersey. That's 11. And the Breeze jersey, 12, Robbie. My apologies. 12 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner. And you tack on Jim Kelly, Michael Vick. It's a 14 and 20 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room. 5 to go in the double, 4 to go in the quad. 14 and 20 chance at a headliner, almost a 2, actually better than a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. We have in the Speed Flex series here. Speed Flex series, 13 boxes left, 9 photoed headliners. Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, Saquon Barkley, Joe Namath, Calvin Johnson, A.J. Brown, Riggins, Williams and Rippon, Emmitt Smith, George Kittle. 9 photoed headliners in 13 boxes, plus 2 secondary. That would be the Brian Urlacher, and also we have, what's the other one? Nico Collins. Gargoyle going to the final in the fantasy matchups. There we go, UA Fantasy League. I believe $1,000 for the winner of the league. So it is 10:04. I'm going to give you guys 6 minutes until 10:20. 6 minutes. We'll talk about hit of the show. 6 minutes. We gotta be at least 1 or 2 to go in the quarterback room. It's 4 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. We get this down to 2 to go, I'll give you guys more time. We gotta be around 2 to go in some breaks to keep the show going. Otherwise, 10:10. Robbie and I are done for the night, and this quarterback room gets picked up tomorrow. I'd get your spots in the Speed Flex series, because even if it doesn't happen tonight, you buy your spots, you'll be in those spots for tomorrow's show to win the Speed Flexes. 13 boxes left. 11 headliners, 9 photoed headliners, and all 13 are Speed Flexes, guys. So that's up to you guys. I'd get those spots now, though, Robbie. If no spots come in by 10:10, you and I are done for the night here in 5 minutes. I can guess the box count. It was a busy night tonight.
Yeah, it was.
I'm going to go with 34 tonight.
All right.
34. No, you know what? I forgot the personals. Let's go with 37. How about that? We had 3 personals. 37 is my guess on the box count tonight. That's what I'm going to go with. You'll let me know if I'm right. It might be less, actually, now that I look at this.
You're 1 short.
36?
37.
I said 37.
No, you said 38.
No, I said 37.
You said 38. Guys, he said 38, right?
I said 37. Rewind the footage. 37 boxes.
He said 38.
On the spot. So epic night, guys. Question is, are we going to keep it going? There we go, Doug. Doug said he said 37. Thank you, Dougie. I see a lot of numbers, Robbie, so it's okay. Sal's on the dot again. That's $30 in store credit. Matt Salas, I'm back in the break room. And we do have a fantasy league with the customers. I'm actually not logged in right now. I'll make sure I get that logged in tomorrow. First 34, then 3 personals equals 37. That's right, Dougie. Thanks for having my back, my man. But yeah, so every year before the fantasy season starts, we have a special fantasy series with our customers, and folks that win breaks in that series get in the fantasy league. All right, hits of the show, Robbie. Hits of the show. We have, 5 on the table right now? I'm going to go with number 5. Actually, I have 5 really good helmets. I'm going 5 Alvin Kamara. I love the Speed Flex. I love the helmet. But I love these other ones even more. Alvin Kamara, my number 5. I'm going to go J Herb 4. I know it's not a Speed Flex, but we don't see Justin Herbert often. That's my number 4 tonight. My number 3 will be the triple signed Rivalry Bills helmet with the circle, the Wagons inscription. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. That's my number 3. Number 2 for me, Robbie, will be the Randy Moss, the straight cash homie with the drip. And my number 1 is the Barry Sanders with the actual lion. What do you got for me?
5 Alvin Kamara, 4 Justin Herbert.
You're going the same as me.
3. We'll go 3 Randy Moss, 2 Barry Sanders. I really like the Ritter, the rivalry of the Bills. Plus, you got a lot of inscriptions, not just 1, not 2, not 3. Yeah, 3 signatures plus an inscription. I like the value on that. That is my top 5.
Right? You got to chase, though, Michael. It's more fun that way. So great list. Robbie and I just going a little bit different top 3. Of course, personal preference. You can't go wrong with any of these helmets. What has been a terrific night. Let me check the Shopify here, see if there's any orders coming in. Have a good one, says Michael. Thank you, Mike. You too, buddy. Great show, guys, from Doug. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Yeah, so Robbie, 10:09. Nonstop orders tonight, but nothing the last 12 minutes. We're still 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go across the board. This will be a good sign-off point. Before we go, final thoughts from you, man.
Great show, guys. Keep it up. I'll be here tomorrow morning, so I guess we'll be...
Dom was going to do tomorrow. Remember? That's what I was telling you. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we could have you do Friday. We'll talk up. We'll talk after.
Never mind. I'm not here tomorrow. Okay, never mind.
You're here Wednesday,
sorry, though. I was picking up a lot of shifts for Josh. I thought I was working tomorrow.
No, that's why we switched it, because of the overtime. But anyway, either way, Robbie, you're back Wednesday.
I'm
all
here
day, actually.
All day here Wednesday.
Almost. Not the 6.
Well, not 6, yeah.
Yeah, 9, 12, and 3. Any other thoughts, Robbie?
Nope, that's it. Great show, guys. Great show.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Robbie, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job, as always, Mr. Lopez. Best job, though, of course, the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow at 9.